Yo, yes, I'm finally alive. I'm also very, very late. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't really have much of an excuse. I got back and took a little nap after work and then woke up wondering what year it was. It took me a while to get set up. And plus, I also wanted to check a couple of things from last night's stream. Make sure the stuttering was gone and stuff like that. And I'm hoping that we fixed most of it. Also, it is very much not race time, bitches. So we're gonna go ahead and hide that from last stream. Oh god, I suck at this. Anyway, right. We are going to turn the music down a little bit because I'm a little bit deafened, and we go like so. And you know what? We're just going to get straight into it. I'm not even going to wait around. Why? Because I wait for no one. Yeah, we're doing some KSP today. We're going to be carrying on with our save mode. I have no idea what it is I'm going to be doing today. I'm not going to lie. That's why we have a very generic title of making spacecraft do spacecraft things. Hopefully, the spacecraft do in fact do spacecraft things and not groundcraft things, because we don't want them to be on the ground. We want them to be in space, right? So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. I don't know, man. Where did we leave off yesterday? Yesterday? What's the word I'm looking for? Not yesterday. Actually, while while I'm pondering the English lexicon, I'm going to move this over here a little bit. I'm going to move myself over here a little bit. And I think that should be us in good positions. Because then we get the little nav ball around here, and yeah, we don't get in the way of anything else, right? Right? That's the hope. We'll test and adjust. I didn't mean to go in the tracking station. He didn't use his turn signal. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm stimming like fuck today. Anyway, right. The Catlows pod we can get rid. We don't need that. Get out of here, you bish. We've got the Sarnus 1 Pro Pack. That is that still in Kerbin? That's still in Kerbin's sphere of influence. Damn, it's not even gone past Minmus yet. Okay, well, that's a thing. It's on its way. Like, we know what we're doing with that, right? Let's have a look at you. So, Sarnus 1 Pro Pack is the next thing we've actually got to focus on. Then we got Kerbin to Duna. What's our funding like? I have no idea. What else we got? The crew rotation. They're both in about a year's time. Coming to Duna. So let's start prepping the Cyclops thingy ship, as well as let's go ahead and oh god, load. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, and then we're gonna start pulling apart the orbiting Minmus station as well, right? So let's go ahead, head into the space plane hangar. I do like South Arcade. They are good. I only I say discovered them as if I'm the one that found them, right? But I found them on my Instagram feed. I think it was like last year, and yeah, no, I've been a fan since. Right, let's, yeah, we got the Beluga Rat, that's currently in space, we don't need that. Okay, so we've got about 500,000 funds. That's workable. Let's go to the VAB. Minmus. Aha! There we go, right. So the majority of it, I believe, is 2.5 meter parts. Let's load this quickly. And that looks like 2.5 meter as well. Let's just... Is that 2.5 meter? That looks 2.5 meter. And I reckon if we retract them... Yeah, so I think as long as we make something that can carry 2.5 meter parts, I think we can get rid of the majority of the station, right? Yeah, so that's a Minmus. The core, we're definitely going to be able to get rid of like that. The refinery, again, I think so. I think we're good, as long as it can carry 2.5 meter. What's the Length of the longest parts. Load. It's probably going to be this bish here, right? So... It says height 12... So it's about 9 meters long. So we're going to design something with a 9-meter cargo bay. Let me just open... let me open the other parts. Let me just confirm... Because, yeah, we don't want to get into it and then realize that, oh crap, we've made the cargo bay too short, right? 5 meters... And open, minmus, solar arm, load. This is longer. Okay, so this is 13 meters, right? 13.1 meters. So we want a 14-meter cargo bay. Noted. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we gotta keep driving at some point as well, right? Where is the Mark III? We'll see if we can do something with Mark III, right? That seems like the best option here. Well, right, you got the Mark III there. That's the airline cockpit, though. I mean, what else we got? We got so that's a 2.5. Right, let's go for OPT. Let's see what OPT has in store for us. And then we want the cargo bay, right? But I want the cargo... Hey, welcome in, medic. The J. I think that's fine for... I think that's fine for 2.5 meter parts, right? How's your day going, medic? Anyway, hope you're doing all right. Is it this? Yeah. I mean, that's toit. Was just about ready to focus on productive stuff. Nah, that's overrated, my guy. What are you on about? Just get out of here with that crazy talk. I want a little bit more leeway. So the J isn't... I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for meddling VTubers. We do be meddling. We do be meddling. On the other hand, we have some Deadmau5 playing, so you know. I mean, you can always have us in the background, you know. I know I'm obviously such a pro streamer that I hold your rapt attention all the way through the stream. But you know, you can focus on stuff too. I'm not gonna get upset much. Right, what else we got? What else we got? I need something that can hold L 2.5 meteros. Not this. 2.5 meters. Humpback. No, because this is a big boy. And I don't really want them. Because it's too blocky. We already have one blocky space plane. I don't know, I feel like I heard Dre Bulkhead profile slanderer a second ago. It's good. I just, this is something we're using to pull 2.5 meter payloads out of orbit, right? But the problem is I never just make it 2.5 meters and that's it, right? There's always shit stuck to the side of it. So, like, this is 2.5 meters. And there ain't a whole lot of space in there, Chief. For all the shit that's stuck to the side of it, right? Just have an engineer take the shit off, but that's work. I don't know. To be fair, for what we're planning for it, it's actually not horrific, right? Open, don't save, because we're using it to pull the Minmus refinery out of orbit. So the whole thing for it is... Where is it? Where is it? Minmus. Yeah, so here, so merge. Let's just merge quickly. We don't care too much about the actual the stock on node. So this is fine, right? It would be fine for this. genuinely, EVAs are fun. They are. They're just very time-consuming. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. It's the entire point of playing Kerbal Space Program, right? Is you do shit in space. Merge. That's a Duna 1 module. Actually, that's a point. Could this be used to pull Duna 1 out of orbit? The answer is no. It could very nearly be, but yeah, these two are unfortunately in the way. We can use the Goliath. When we eventually launch the Goliath, we can use that. What else? That's fine there. Where's the core? There's the core. Right, merge. This is what we're looking for, right? Yeah, you know what? It works. It works. Okay, so we need... We can use the J. I think we can use the J. J. Let's go with more. That's J deployment bay. Deployment bay. Oh right, okay, yeah, we don't care about that. Not right now, anyway. This is literally just a shuttle that we're designing, right? Okay, so J. There we go. Okay, so cargo bay and cargo bay. So that is 12 meters. We need one more of them on for 16 meters. That's a big boy. Okay. Got the bicoupler. Got the aerodynamic tail. That's useless to us because we need a place to mount engines. Right. That's kind of cool, but also completely wrong for us. I think, yes. Yes, it is. It's very much wrong for us. It's not right for me. Let's go for some of this. You know what? I'm not going to use the, there's an engine coupler or two at the end. Yeah, there's, a couple of these. A rear hatch engine mount. Ooh. It's kind of cool. What else we got? Do we have a cargo ramp for this bitch? I feel like we would have a cargo mount for this bitch. Hang on a minute. OPTJ. Done. That should narrow it all down. That's definitely not an OPTJ. Right. Let's see. Cargo bay, aerodynamic tail, engine mount, inline boarding ramp, rear hatch mount, service bay. What's the difference between the service bay and the cargo bay? Literally nothing, I think. Open bay doors. Oh, this opens both ways. I kind of don't want that. I mean, it's actually better for us. So maybe I should have that. What does this do? This is just the top. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go with the top. I think because otherwise it's like weaker, right? I done goofed. Cargo bay. Haha. Throw you on, and then throw you on the front. Ta-da. What else we got? I'm surprised there's no cargo ramp for this. Very surprised there's no... Ooh, that's kind of cool. I feel like that's not going to be very good for us, though, right? A scream jet. What? Holy crap. What? That seems aggressive. Looks like I'm on an expedition to go get smoothie straws for your mother. That's a strange expedition, but I hope it goes well. Okay, so we do that. And then we go Keralox, and Keralox. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, so let's go... The cockpits, what we got? JHT. I mean, I kind of like it. What other ones we got? We've got the Mark III. Very duck-facey. Mark 1 Legacy. I got one of them. And one of them. Okay, let's have a look-see. Which one do I like? I kind of like this because it kind of looks a bit retro. It kind of looks like what you'd expect from a space plane thing. It is a long boy. You ain't lying. It is a long boy. It might have to get in even longer if I don't have the fuel on board for it as well. What else? What else? What else? What else? The Star Waster. Ooh, what's this do? This looks kind of cool. I think that's a 2.5 meter part, though, isn't it? Dead to me, then. I don't know. Which one looks better? I like this one, but it also looks quite blocky. But it's got the intakes. This does have intakes. These three don't. Are you adding a crew ramp? I mean, I could, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. Because if I add a crew ramp, I kind of need to add a docking port. 2.5 meter adapter at the end could look cool. What, this? I don't know. I don't know. We're in the early design phase of this, right? Right, let's get rid... That's cockpit A and cockpit B. That's the Legacy. Although the Legacy kind of looks better than this. Also, this is a good song. I like this. I just like the vocals on it with the piano. It sounds kind of cool. So let's do this. I don't think this is going to be useful to us because it's just not got intakes, right? If we're going to have something on here, it needs to have intakes. For the engine, maybe. Like I said, we're not saying no just yet. I like it because it's stubbier, right? Right, let's have a look at the... Right, this is 3 point... Okay, so let's have a look, see. Just need to find its... Okay, so max temperature, internal and skin, so... 1650 and 2950 is quite good, right? Interior's quite weak, though. What about you? Also the same... Also the same. Right, that's got a crew capacity of 6. What have you got? 5. So this only has a crew capacity of 2, whereas the rest has a crew capacity of, like, well, a lot. Oh, let's reroute the whole thing. I don't know, man. Its 2-seater cockpit features 2 ram intake and some very good viewing angles from its large cockpit windows. Having a vertical edge nose instead of the usual spade nose proved to be more effective than most Kerbals thought. Sure. What's its intake? Air intake. Resource intake. Takes... Okay, that's weird for the... 10 meters a second. Yeah, cool. Intake atmosphere, so 5, okay. You're 2. Okay, so you're not as good then. Oh, it says 5 max. JQS type cockpit was originally designed for a top secret, very high altitude suborbital surveillance space plane, but after they realized there was no one to spy on, you coming to Walmart with me? Nice. Nice. I want snacks. I definitely want snacks. Or beer. I can't do beer. I'm working tomorrow. Asda. Oh, I haven't been to Asda in ages. I've actually. I also welcome in Milwaukee. I've recently started the joys of shopping at Lidl. To be fair, I was a Tesco shopper, but no, I go Lidl now. Oh wait, I know what he's gonna do. I know what he's gonna do. Wait for it. If. There it is. Milky has arrived. All hail Milky. Fucking love it, man. It's peak. Absolute cinema. I have arrived. Oh, I love it, man. I love it so much. It's so good. Welcome in, Milky. Good to see you, man. We are building a shuttle / SSTO for, like, dismantling operations at the minute. And also, Medic is taking us to Walmart. I love that. Expensive, very expensive. I don't know, like, I may adjust the price of it at the same time. It's like 30 seconds long, so I might not. I have not decided properly yet. I love that. This is what is playing in my ears as I'm driving down the road. Right? Nothing but peak cinema. Stale by coupler. Is that the thing? Wee! Is that the same? No, this is teeny tiny. No, this is the same. For 2.5 meter structure. We'll see, we'll see. Right, anyway. Windows down. All absolutely on full volume, right? Bring the word of Ebby to the entire of North America. What the fuck is a downswell? For this particular engine, we have very much met the mark as more of a bypass router than an actual engine. It gains power with velocity and is very... What? I don't know what that means. Sure, whatever. Sadly, the stream is in my earbuds at the minute. Fair enough. I'll have to find other ways to shill my content. What am I doing with my life? What was I doing? I completely forgot. I got completely derailed by the fanfare and then talk of going to the store. I do actually need to go to the supermarket this weekend. Your boy has run out of snacks, and it ain't good. On lunch break too, indeed. Sorry, I missed part of that. I was in a shitbox E36 today, blasting California girls with the roof down on the way to the pub. Fantastic. That is vibes. That is actual vibes. I love it. What was I doing at lunch? Audio tests. Literally just hearing tests. It was maybe not quite the same vibes. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Factually, just not the same vibes. Right. What are the differences here? Why would I go for one of these over the other, except for the crew capacity? This is lighter. What does it look like? I mean, it kind of looks okay. I don't know. Have any of you got preferences on which one of these three cockpits we've got? I'm kind of leaning between these two. I just don't know which one. This one's meh. Kind of alright, but also meh. What's the blurb for this one say? Which one's that? The Mark III. JSL-type cockpit has been through many modifications. The latest version, the Mark III, is everything that a spaceplane could need. Outstanding looks, perfect aerodynamics, perfect viewing angles, capacity of 6 crews with supplies, and a pair of retro thrusters. Ooh, that would have been useful for a Minmus mission. What else can you ask for? Katy Perry still slaps. This is very true. This is very true. Although every time I think of Katy Perry, I think of the movie The Interview now. I don't know. I'm lost. Are the thrusters for when you're too lazy to turn around? I think it's more for, like, non-atmospheric landings and stuff, right? Like, why else would you have a pair of retro boosters? You know what? I'm kind of overthinking this. I'm sticking with first guess, best guess. Yeah, because again, everyone tends to just go for, like, the most aerodynamic looking one. I think this is going to make it look at least a little bit... It's the space plane equivalent of a motorized gamer chair. Fair. Yeah, I think it looks better than this, I'm not going to lie. I mean, this looks kind of cool, but it also is lacking in any kind of character, I think. So we do this, and we can change our mind if we need to. Right. Wings. Let's get the wings on this bitch. Where are my procedurals? There we go. We kind of want to keep these, like, in the middle, right? So let's do this. Do this. Right, oh god, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yeah, the chunky boy. Okay, whee! Let's go over here. Move you, do this, do that, do this, like so. Yeah. That's one thick-ass boy. Okay, so we do that. And then we do this. And then we do this. And we do... I don't want to listen to this. This kind of sucks. It's kind of ass, bro. Like that. Yeah. That works. We get rid of the sorry, we don't get rid of the leading edge. We go by convex with it. And... whee! Like so. With a little bit of this. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's pretend that works for a second. That is a chunky-ass wing. This thing's like a good 2/3 wing at this point. Okay, right. And then thickness... yeah, we'll leave it like that. Okay, nice. I mean, I don't hate that. I don't hate that right now. We get rid of you. Okay. It merges into the... it does kind of merge into the fuselage quite well. So it kind of makes that, like... that, lifting body effect, right? Okay, nice. So that's our wing. Where's our center of mass? And let's go for next configuration. Some of this. So it's got about 5 grand of delta V. That's decent enough. And that's in... what's that in? That is in... this is an aerospike. Oh, aerospikes don't really, I thought aerospikes had, different modes. Throttle, main throttle, independent. What? I don't know what that does. Fuel delivery overlay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I just like the way the aerospike looks. I don't know. We'll play around with it, right? Okay. We do need a little bit more length on this bitch, so let's go with the operator parts. Large inline docking port and inline boarding ramp. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Why won't you get on? Hello? There, okay, fine. What is... why don't these two go together? What is happening here? I don't know why they aren't going together. Why are you the way that you are, please? Nothing is attaching to this. Is it because of this? Maybe. So let's do that, let's do that. Inline boarding ramp, we do that, and then we do that. And that should, in theory, be completely thingied, right? Because, yeah, you got that there. And then I guess it goes into the cockpit like that. I don't know, man. No one tells me nothing. We'll have a look at it in a bit. Tack supply, yeah. Let's go for that. And then let's also get life support into the... you can get an intake atmosphere? What? Just give it air tanks. Can we... we can't. Okay, so this is going to have monoprop in it instead then. Because fuck you, right? Select OPT life support. What? No, we don't want that. We want tack supply. Yeah, bish. Food... yeah, okay. Oh, you can't even put fuel in this anyway. Okay, so we did decent. Oh, it's got 2 seats in it. Okay, so we've gone from 2 to 4. That's good, because we can put payload specialists in there, right? Retracts the boarding ramp. What about you? You don't have any seats in you. That's good. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okie dokie. Right, what have you got in your... We can get life support here as well. Nice. Let's go for... a little bit of liquid fuel? Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? And then we've got the OPTK by cup. Wait, that's a K, not a J. Yeah, that's a bit too chunky. That's a bit too much of a chunky boy. Let's go for OPTJ engine mount. It kind of gives it a little bit of a tail as well. We've got 4 of these little bitches on. Let's stick some rapiers on and let's see... Ooh, scimitars. Wait, are scimitars better than rapiers or not? I can't remember. Eschewing the need to actually assign meaning to the components of sword variety, blah, 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 blah. Hexagonal, improved efficiency. Okay, so improved efficiency in the atmosphere. I mean, why would we not go for that, right? And then we do some of that. And these are air breathing, and it only gives us 0.3 thrust to weight, so no. What about you? Nope, you're 2.5 meters. That's too big. Oh damn, we got a 2.5 Mark II ion engine. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Where is the rapier? I done lost it. I'll tell you what, the Mark II Spaceplane Plus thing is, you got some pretty cool stuff for it. It's a pretty decent mod. What the hell's a scoop rocket? Good lordy. Hello? What does it do? What does it run off? ARA engine is a small, unique profile engine. OPT scoop technology to achieve high efficiency within the atmosphere. Same time, it acts as a normal chemical so it's a fucking rapier, right? What about you? Oh, nope, you're huge. Right, we got your linear there. So what would 4 of these look like? Again, a 0.3 thrust to weight. Waste of my time. Could I... Probably not, right? Wait, is this the same? No, that's just the 2.5 meter variant. What if I actually just put aero spikes on here? I mean, already that's 0.26. That's half a G. I mean, nothing's coming close, right? Let's just get your ass on there. Let's just throw this on and see what happens. Okay. Let's go for a little bit of landing gear. Let's get this sorted. Let's go for... I don't want this. Next song, please. Want this? No, I want this. Maybe not this teeny tiny though. That seems a bit... that seems a little bit too aggressive to the floor. Oh, that's chunky. That's a chunky boy. It's quite low profile as well, which was kind of good, right? Maybe slap it behind the ramp, like so. It's just a little bit... That ramp's kind of in an awkward position. Let's do that. Because then I can throw this around here. That works. Cool. What else have we got? What other landing gear have we got that I could potentially use here? I don't trust the B9 stuff, right? This stuff. I just don't. It's not like... It says adjustable landing gear. How do I adjust this? What do I... Ooh, line wheel to ground. Ooh, okay, that's a thing that can happen. Interesting. I don't know what any of this means. Because it is kind of useful to have this sort of stuff. Do this, like so. I mean, it's still pretty, like, short. What about you? Nope. I don't know no more. I mean, I could just use stock. Stock hasn't steered me wrong, really, has it? Maybe not use them, maybe use them? Yeah, let's do that, I suppose. Okay, yeah, well, we'll just use stock. Is this steerable? It is steerable, haha. Okay, I don't know, we'll think about the landing gear in a minute. Let's get the rest of this designed. Because I've got to figure out, like, center of mass and center of thrust and all that bullshit. Okay, this still needs a bit of direction, so let's do that. Where's my offset? Offset. Where is my offset? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sure. Let's just pretend that works for a second. You know what? I'm gonna move this forwards. Just a little bit like that. And then J... go here and here. It's a bit more aggressive with the wing size. But I think should be alright. The wings kind of look a bit stubby for how fat they are. Okay, let's move it back on in, like so. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that does the thing. Let's pretend that does the thing. Okay, next up. We need the control surfaces, right? We need to figure out how we do this. You know what? I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. Let's do that. And we do that. And a little bit of that. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, center of mass and center of weight. Oh, where for now? So the center of mass needs to be in front of the center of lift. That's fine. We'll bring the center of lift back when we put the control surfaces on anyway. Okay, control surface. There we go. Nice. So we got to do this. Okay, like so. And then thickness at the root. So we got to turn this over. Like so. Okay, so now we do that, right? Yeah, nice. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Yep, sure. Let's say that works, right? And then thickness. This is a thick-ass boy. Okay, and then we want width. Go for, whoa, good lord. Hello. Four is a bit much, so we go 2. 2. Okay, come on. Do the thing. Okay, we can't go any larger on that, so it's a 2 meter at best. I also can't really feckin' see anything because of the reflection from the surface. So that's a thing. Okay, yes. Seems a bit dumb. The more I'm looking at it, the dumber it looks. There we go. There we go. Right, let's go for 1 sec. 1665. Sure. What? Why the hell not? There we go. It's just so fucking so big. There's just no need, no business being that fucking large. I mean, the whole point is that we're trying to make it into like a lifting body, right? But this is so dumb. Just why? Why is it so fucking big? Oh, this shit's funny. All right, let's go for a meter. It's just no business whatsoever. Fine, whatever. We do that. Okay, and then offset is going to be 0, like so. Because that's going to be our... Nah. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, so we move this forwards like so. No, we don't. That should do, and then we're just gonna have to move it in, right? I think we've just overdone it on the thickness of the wing, but I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. No one tells me a goddamn thing. Okay. So... what on earth? Why are you like that? What in the fuck's going on? Can I please? What the hello? Why is it at an angle? Okay, someone's fucking with me here, surely, right? What on earth is happening? I think it's fucked. I think it's completely fucked. We're getting rid. Get rid, start again. We do that. 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 Get rid of you. Get you. Thickness needs to be chunker. Like, oh lord, he coming. Maybe not quite that chunky. Jesus. Thickness. Let's do that. And then... Why is it at a fucking angle? What's going on here? What fresh hell am I getting myself into? Alright, close this. Fucking bin this off. Leave. Don't save. Let's go back in and hopefully when it restarts the thing, the editor, it unfucks itself. Let's have a look-see. Also, I'm eating like a Rivita thing, so I apologize if there's very un-ASMR sounds in the mic. but your boy hasn't eaten yet. Okay, we're good. Right. One of you. One of you. One of you. Okay, J. And we're gonna go... thickness, like so. Ka-chow. What's the thickness at? 1.305. So if I do this instead, let's bring this back like so. And then we do this. Some of that, and a little bit of this. Let's bring that forward as well. Okay, so we get that. And then let's bring this into position as well. So J. Spotify's kind of cooking at the minute. Right. To its parents. Base. That's correct, right? Yes, it is. Check it out. Okay, nice. We can move that forward or back as we need, right? So we do so. Nailed it. Check it out, boys. Right. Anyway, now that we've got the second part of the wing on, let's go ahead and shape it. Like so. Yeah, let's do that, and then a little bit of that. Okay, we need a little bit of that. There. Okay, nice. Okay, so... we got that. Let's go ahead and quickly auto-strut to grandparent part and... grandparent part. I'm going to go ahead and auto-strut everything while I remember. Auto-strut... Wait, is this got one or two? Should only be one, right? Grandparent part. Grandparent part. Grandparent part. That's that root part at the minute. Okay. Grandparent part. Grandparent part. And grandparent part. Grandparent part. That way, it doesn't fall apart. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Okay, so tool move, and we go in. Ta-da. Okay, now we grabbeth one of our control surfaces here, and it's angled again. Why are you fucking angled? What is going on? Oh, this is fucking breaking me. And it looks like I'm not going to be able to completely straighten it out. Why? What the shit? The moment I moved it, that's what it is. So let... oh, for fuck's sake. Right, it's not been moved. What? I fucking hate this sometimes. Get out of here. It just doesn't make any goddamn sense, right? Doesn't make any at all. Okay. Like so. Okay, nice. Done. And then we get it pulled in a little bit. There. Okay, right, nice. Can we potentially then close that first and then... No, still at some weird fucking angle. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. It seems like every time I do a KSP stream, I run into some random-ass problem again. Or some new random problem, should I say. Alright, this worked last time, so let's hope it works this time. I'm gonna fucking crash out in a minute. What the shit? I haven't even angled the wings. I can do that. But then I've got to kind of hope that I just get it in the fucking thing, don't I? Right, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go... This... And then thickness at the root is gonna be this. So that's touching that. That is overlapping there. And this is what I'm talking about, right? In fact, one sec. J. Thickness at the root is 1305. Okay. Okay, nice. So we know that that's there. So now we just got to draw it perfectly level at the base. Like so. Wait. There. Okay, and we know that is now correctly located. Still fucking dumb that I have to do it this way, but at least we're making progress. I'm actually rather annoyed that that's not working, because again, there's no apparent reason for it, right? It's just the editor being a bitch. Okay, like so, like so. So the offset shouldn't be anything. The offset should be 0. Like that. Right, do I just make it the whole... I feel like I do. Yeah, we are. We're gonna... okay, so... What's the length of this? 4616. Okay. So... That's fine, because then we go ahead... And... Put that in line, like so... Yes, like that. Okay, nice. Let's move this in, like so. There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. Okay. That is definitely not in the thickness we want. So thickness we want at the root is 650. So let's go 650. Okay, good. So now, seeing I'm having to do it this stupid Mickey Mouse bullshit way, we do that. And then we narrow you down until you're in line. Which is... Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. There, that'll do. Okay. So, thickness at the root. Yep. We want this. And we want this at... Let's go 1.2 meters. 1.2 meters. 1.2 meters. Okay, well, you're going to go there then, I guess. And then we want you like that. 1, 1, and 1, 1. And that is our... That's our flaps. They should be alright. We'll get a second set of flaps here. Ailerons at the end there, and then we're going to put the... I'm going to put a tail plane on the vertical stabilizers. Please, for the love of... Nope. Why would you? Why would you? It'd only make my life fucking simple. Okay, we do this. We do this. That works. Okay, so now we do... What's the thing at the base? 650 on the base for the thingy. Okay, so we want... Once again, 650, 650, 650. There we go. Okay, right, so now... We slide this here, and that should be exactly what we need. Pretty much. Ooh, good song. I like this song. It's like peak, like when I was in high school vibes. Like, when did this come out? This was like 2005 or something, wasn't it? So, no, probably before then, like 2002. It's old as shit, just like me. Right, so we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go, nice. And then we do that. Okay, what are you? We're 201. You can 1, 2, yeah, 1, 1, 2, there we go. And then we'll go 1, 1, and then what are you? 1, 1 as well, right? That's what I'll put it as. Yeah, 1, 1, and then 750 works. Bring the wing edges forward, I guess. And then finally, hang on. Nope, still bullshit. Right, okay, so we do this. What's the root? Okay, nice. Okay, cool. So now, what are you? What's your width, your thickness there? 460. Okay, so we do 460. Like that. And then... Apparently I can't zoom in that far, so I guess we move the whole thing over, right, like that, so that I can zoom in. Wait. J, we go like this. And then we do a bit more of this. Resizing. Okay, and that is... just shy. Don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Okay, nice. So this is gonna be moving. I need to move it down a little bit, right? There. That's like perfectly placed. Hell yeah, let's go. Go me. Fact, one sec. If I put it at the edge here, I know it's perfectly placed because I know these are like perfectly the right amount of thickness. Come on, man. Okay, come on, come on, come on. It looks alright. I reckon it looks alright anyway. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, right, so now we do this, we do this, we do this. And the width is gonna be 1-1. Is it 1-1? I guess so. Yes, it is. 1-1, and then gonna go 9 if we can. Nice. Okay, and then we pull this out to 750 was where I had it before. Hello, there we go. 750. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that. That's not bad. Okay. Cool. So now what we do is firstly, you're not auto strutted on. Okay. So let's go ahead and auto strut you. And let's auto strut you. And then you. And auto strut. This is already picking up a lot of cost. Right. Nice. And then let's go ahead. Where is my center of lift versus my center of mass now? Center of mass, center of lift. Okay, that's good, that's good. So, I mean, by that reckoning, I could probably put a set of canards on there, right? Because none of this is gonna be that affected. Now, let's leave it for now. Let's worry about the balance of it once we've got everything on. So what I need now is... We're going to go for 2 vertical stabilizers. Like so. And then we're going to rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. Okay. And then we do a bit of this and a bit of that. Okay, cool. Right, so now we do this. Let's get rid of you. Get this. Bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. And a little bit of this. A little bit of that. And a little bit of this. Yes. I don't know if that's, like, decent enough to keep this nice and stable. Let's move them a bit further forward, a bit wider, like so. Yeah, there we go. There. Okay, okay. And then... Please tell me I haven't got that weird fucking angle thing. It doesn't look like it. It looks like we're good. Okay, let's quickly... Thickness needs to be narrow at the top. Por favor, that'll do. And then... Can we not, like, just match the thing? Doesn't look like it. So... I guess... We continue to do that. Okay, that is perfectly matched up. It is a bit long, though. Bit of a long boy. Alright, let's move you up like that. Let's shorten... like so. And then... Nah, still need a little bit more give. I want it to be at least somewhat believable, where it's not like the control surfaces aren't just clipping into the fucking body. That works. Yeah. Okay, right. So now 090, we know that's a thing. Oh, why would you do this to yourself? Okay, we flip you on your edge. Okay, good. And then can we just a teeny tiny little bit? Okay, that... Because I just want to remove any unneeded drag, right? 215 seems good. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. And then we do want to drag these out a little bit, so let's go for width of... Let's make that 750, 750, and then we just drag those out, right? We just drag these out, like so. Yeah. Might be a bit aggressive on the old vertical stabilization, but it looks okay. Right? Ah, they look a bit far forward, actually. If I'm being completely honest, they look quite far forwards. Let's bring them back. Take it back now, y'all. Okay. Seems a bit nicer. Okay, maybe we bring the wings forward a smidge. Yeah, let's do that for now. Okay. So we got that in place. And then we're going to go for a procedural wing here. Just let me cook. Okay, J. So we do this. Five, 7, 5. Like so. We get rid of you. You're biconvex. And then we do a bit of this. A bit of this. With this. Like so. Okay. In fact, we can put this on, so let's go by convex on you as well. Yeah, we know we wanna... We just want that there. And then, yeah, we want to get rid of you. 720... Oh, that should be fine, right? Let's move this up a little bit. Let me just move you in a smidge, like so. And then let's go for you. And then can I base like so? Yes. Okay, good. And then J. Nah, that looks awful. That looks fucking so bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. They're not going to provide any they're not going to provide any elevation either. I think the only option we've got really is either canards, which I don't know how to do, and they just fucking suck so bad. Or we move this forwards, and then we can maybe do it. You know what? We can go ahead and do this quickly. Let's make these a bit more dihedral, like so. And then a little bit more dihedral, like so. There we go. We just need to shift these in ever so slightly like that. That looks good. Yep. Happy with that. And we're going to need to go ahead. This. Just the most gentle. There. Okay, good. Right. Nice. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I need to reroute this whole thing, right? Reroute the whole thing to the cockpit, please. Thank you. Because then it makes sense in my tiny little pea brain. Yes, okay. Bit of that. I just really need to figure out how to do this. We could try a canard. Yeah, we can try some canards, I guess. They never work as I want them to. And also, it just means that it looks like I'm copying, right? Dunno, man. I don't know. What does this look like with the ports open? That's only like that, so I could sit there, maybe. Okay, let's retract you. How in the hell do I get canards to work? Right, standard control. You do nothing except for your... Okay, you are a flap. So, right, close you. Oh god. Okay, undo. How do I undo? Whatever. It only wants 15, right? One sec. Flap settings. Yeah, you want... So we want you for 10. In fact, we're going to go for you for 7.5. You for 15. We'll go for you for 12. Yeah. And you're for 7.5. That's good. Start speed. What? No, we don't want any of that. We don't want any of that at all. Flap active. Flap active. Standard control. You ain't doing nothing. Literally nothing. Get rid, get rid, get rid. You are just there for flaps. You, on the other hand, are here for roll. Like so. Right. Now what? Hey, I've got all this space here. It's gonna have to try and be canards, isn't it? I'm just not a massive fan of the canards because I can't ever make them work. The thrust doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot either for our case right now. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Procedural wing. We do that. We do some of this. No! Come back here, you whore. You slag! Oh, I made a boo-boo. I made a whoopsie. Okay, we do this. And then... Whee! Okay, right. I can work with this. Okay, we're going to move this forwards to there. We do this. That works. Oh wait, this is the base of it. I'm an idiot. Okay, we do this. Do that, and then we do this. One sec. What we got here? So with at the roots. Okay, one sec. Let's just get rid of this. We're cocking it up royally. So we do that. Rotate. There we go. Zoom in. Ah! Okay, do that. Do this. Length goes all the way down till it's a little stubby. That works. Just brings it away from the body. Okay, nice. And then we do this. Good. And then we'll bring that back to here. And that also back to here. What are we at right now? Christ. 385. Let's go 3760. Just because that's the first one I saw. 3750. Okay, whatever. Close enough, right? Close enough. I just work here. We do this. We do this. We do that. That's fine. And then we go ahead. We will move this in. Like that. And then that brings the whole thing away from the body. The thing... we need it taller. We need it higher up. Otherwise, we cooked. We super cooked. We super duper cooked. So we just do that. Because the problem is, like, it's right in front of the rest of the fucking wing, right? So, anytime we use the canards, it'll just stall the rest of the wing, wouldn't it? In theory. I mean, my theories very rarely ever pan out how I expect them to, so I will happily take correction if I'm wrong, but that feels like a thing. Let's do that. Okay, and then we do control surface all moving. We do this. We do this. Base. Okay, good. Like so. Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ah, come on. There. Okay, right. So then, all we got to do is this. 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 Ah, right, that's why. So let's do that a bit, and then a bit of that. Yeah, and then a little bit of this to match, like so. And then thickness needs to go down to that. That makes sense, right? Okay, so let's go standard, no roll, no yaw. I'm gonna Google something real quick. I need to. KSP cannot reverse control. KSP cannot for elevators, elevons, whatever. Do they need the pitch reversing? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Right, well, let's hope for the best, I guess. I don't know, man. No one tells me a goddamn thing. Kerbal. Well, we just hope for the best, right? Close. I mean, this has got gimbaling as well, hasn't it? It does have gimbaling, okay. So maybe it's the gimbaling that's the problem? I don't know. No one tells me nothing. Let's quickly recolor these things. So let's go for... the palette is going to be stock. So we do that. We do a bit of this. Little bit of this. Little bit of that. Yeah. Okay, you. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Close you. Go for you. So we want a little bit of this. Yeah, let's do that. That works, right? And then we do some of this. And a bit of that. And a bit of this. Okay. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Let's quickly auto strut to the grandparent part. And then auto strut to the grandparent part. And then if I remove this from symmetry, close you, do the recoloring GUI, and then trailing edge, we go a bit of this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. Yeah. I don't know what that means. Right, so if we just deepen you like so, I still think that looks alright. And then we do the same here. Recoloring. And then we just go red. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. No, we want stock gray, stock gray, stock gray, light gray. Okay, cool. Section is black. And then recolor. So we've removed it from symmetry, so let's then do this, do this. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Okay, nice. Alright, let's recolor this one. Stock white. Black. Black and black. Same with you. Recoloring. White. grey, black, and black. Yeah. And then the same for you. Recoloring. So we go... You, frame is going to be black, and the edge is going to be black. Okay, same with you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, this is working. This is looking decent. Looking alright. And then we go this. 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 Ta-da. Okay, now it's just these. So we go white. Hey, welcome back, medic. How's it going, man? We do this, and we do that. And then this. Open recoloring. We do this. We do that. Good. That's good. Well, I guess you found what you needed. Okay, right. That's the coloring done anyway. I can never get canards right. That's the problem, right? I mean, are these chunky enough? Let's make them a little bit chunkier. They should be fine, right? They should be fine. The hell's playing? Whatever. I hate Walmart though. Whole store was Jesus. Whole store was terrible, and as always. And there were no smoothie straws. Ah, you didn't get what you needed. That sucks. What? Oh, I know this song. Oh well, I know the bass song for this. It's not. It's a remix. Na na na. Da, 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 da. Let's see. What we need. Where are my parachutes? Where are my slowy down boys? There they are. Okay, right. We do this. Let it burn fast. Let it burn slow. I need to nail the Oh wait, that's why I'm struggling for fuel. One sec. Let's do that, and then let's do that. Okay, we're now on 3,000. That's good. Let's do that. And I guess let's do that. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of going to the supermarket either, mate. Don't worry. I think it's just a universal thing. Everyone needs to go there, and everyone is part of the problem, but then everyone also hates it. So, it is what it is. Not a whole lot we can do. Right, these... Yes, they... No, we want this. Please tell me you're... Yeah, cool. Okay, so let's get some landing gear on here. We do this. No. And Walmart is designed to extract as much money and pain from you as possible. Well, yeah, that's just corporate America. Well, it's just corporate anywhere, to be fair. It's not even unique to America anymore. You've infected the rest of the world with that shit. But it is accurate. Burn fast, let it burn slow. Let's go for this. This has the same clearance, so... Yeah, I guess we do just go for that one, right? And then... Let's go for a little bit of this. Nah, super extra bad here. Alright. Let it burn fast, let it burn slow. We do a bit of this, and a little bit of that. And that is awful. So let's drop this to the floor, and then figure this out from there. Okay, so we do this. That looks kind of thingy. Can I undo? I don't want to undo this at the minute. I'm just going to pull them off. I'm just going to pull them away. These were all... Hello? There we go. Yeah, we do want to get rid of these, actually. Get off. So we want this, and we want this, right? And there's logic here, guys. Don't you worry. Because we do this, it should, in theory, then rotate to be perfectly flat, thusly. Okay, so we do... That doesn't look perfectly flat, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting heckin' bamboozled. Oh, wait. Plan. We do this. Whee! Yeah, that looks... okay, yeah, that looks fine. Using that line to try and sight it, basically. So we do this, and a little bit of this. Yeah! There we go. Okay, nice. And then we got to do one of these. That we do there. Yes, and one more. But here. Wait, here. Yes. So let's go ahead. Rotate. Hello? I said rotate. And can we rotate? No, we can't rotate that one. I guess we just do that. That looks mostly straight. We do a bit of that, bit of that. And then... I feel like these have got to get dropped down a little bit for this bitch here. So we do this. Bit of this. And a bit of this. But then that's mostly hanging off. So that's not really working. God, I hate doing landing gear for aircraft. Let's move this. This should be alright, you'd think, right? Wait, can I... Let's move these back up, right? Let's just move them back up. Like so. And then we do that. Yeah, that's fine. So we do this. A little bit of this. Can I move them forwards? Let's move them in line. Oh, could you just try not being a complete bitch your entire existence, please? I swear to God, you might enjoy it. There. Okay, so we do that. And then we do a little bit of this. Okay, and then wait for it. Let me cook. Let me cook. Tweak scale, bitches! Surprise! There. They're smaller. They're little itty bitty ones. But it should do the same job, you'd think, right? And then I can move them out and next to it. There. And then all I need to do is make sure deploy shielded is on. Ooh, we can change extra. Ooh. I like. There. Okay. And then deploy shielded should be a thing. Yes. And yes. And yes. Brakes are going to be 80%. To help us slow down, although this thing should only ever really be landing at the runway. I mean, this looks alright, doesn't it? Maybe? Yeah, let's go with yeah. Okay. I mean, we haven't moved them around in terms of the center of mass or the center of lift yet. Center of mass. Oh, they need to move quite far forwards. Yeet. 1 and 2. I said 2. Whee! And 3. Could you maybe just for once do what I ask you? Okay, nice. They're a bit too close to the center of mass, right? Let's bring them here. Could you do the thing, please? There. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. Why do I feel like this just isn't going well at all? Okay, so we do this like so. Actually, you know what? It seems alright. It's ever so slightly just behind the center of mass. Although I haven't put all the ancillaries on yet, so that was kind of dumb. Cargo. Where does cargo? Cargo space. What do these do? Okay. So yeah, these are just 1,202 grand. Have we got anything that's like more helpful to us? 1,200. None of these are good cargo parts. We've got... What have we got here? Zero inventory, that's... So that doesn't even have any, like, proper cargo spots. What about you? Also no. So I do need... But I can do that on the inside. They can be protected. Okay. I forget. This is a shuttle, not a proper space plane. Is this Cruella? No, it's not. Right. Docking... Do we put the docking port at the front or the back, guys? Glue Subaru out back to the back. Use the interior space for cargo. Lol. I feel like docking port at the front is probably better, right? It would make more sense. So let's do that. Temperature on Mondo. No, we don't want the Mondo. That's a big boy. Senior. There we go. That's what we want. And then ta-da. I could try and be fancy and like glue, create an arm, but it's just not the play. So we just do that. Okay, nice. Okay, now we got to work on the actual cargo bay itself, right? So light. So we do... Let's see what we can do here. How big be you? So if we do... That's just asking for trouble if I do that here, innit? Yeah, because that's... I mean, I could tweak scale it down, to be fair. Tweak scale it down. And then rotate, just like that. The pitch angle, we go for there. Like so. Ah, that seems alright. Because it's not awful. So yeah, let's do this. There's an inline drape up, I didn't realize... Yeah, no, I mean in the cargo bay itself. So we do that there, and then coupling again. Let's get... this here. Yeah, so we've got one on each... So I can't do that. Also, why have we got two of these, please? Hello? Yeah. Oh, I can. Okay. There. There we go, because then we can use that for smaller payloads. And this for bigger payloads. Okay, nice. And then we can do the same here. Light. Hello, light. We do this, we do this. We do this. No, I don't want to do that. Get down there. That's what I wanted. Ta-da. Okay, good. Right. And then... let's go here. Get the cargo. Cargo. We want some of you, right? Yeah, let's go for this, maybe? Would that work? Does it pop out underneath? It does. It really does, and we can't have that. Okay, so let's do this, and then move them up, like so. Yeah. Because then we can use that to store, how many? We only got 3 spots here. We can make it work. We can make it work. Because these can be the EVA repair kits, right? We do that. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, next up, let's get some EVA fuel cylinders. And what else could I need? EVA toolbox. Okay, that's just a container. Is it a container? Does it hold anything? It does not, and it's exactly the same. Do I put these on then? Because they kind of look more industrial, right? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted, guys. I think they look better. Yeah, we're using these. They look better. They look much better. Yeah, okay, that works. So all the tools and shit are going to be located there. Let's get rid of them. Right. One of you. Handrails can be blue, because reasons, I guess. Got metal, white, or silver. It's got to be metal, right? I don't know, metal or silver. Let's go silver. Screw it. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for 2 EVA fuel cylinders for any long missions. And then we just need let's take 2 spare EVA jetpacks, right? There. Okay. Ta-da. So that's them, and then at the front we're gonna have the KIS stuff. So payload, is it? Or is it KIS? Cable attachment system. We need a locker for these things. You just had a game crash so unfathomably hard your second monitor turned off. That's a strong crash. In fact, do I need... Yeah, I will. Just to make sure that I always have the stuff that I need, right? So let's get the L's. Do we want the L's or do we want the S? S works. Okay, S works nicely, actually. Inventory. Can we move this? Do I want to move it? Let's just do that, right. Okay. We do this. Okay, right. EVA items. So we get 2 of these. Do we need anything else in here? I don't really think we need anything else in there, do we? Apart from snacks and a taco. What about you? Inventory. 1 and 2. Okay, so that's fine. We do that, and then we do that. Let's just get both of these next to each other. Because what we also need to do is get the struts, right? So, structural... Let's get 1, 2, 3... Wait, what? Max destination volume reached. Oh. You suck. Alright, can I maybe get some more of them? Surely, yeah. Yeah, cool. Alright, inventory. Please tell me... Yep, that's empty. That's good. Let's... Inventory... Oh, God. Hello? Okay, 1 there. 1 there. And then 1 here. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay, so let's get these full like that. Alright, cable attachment system. Let's get the joint sockets in. Can I get... How many of them can I get? Quite a few. Let's just fill them full. You actually have to restart my computer now to get my monitor to reconnect. Lol. Ratioed. Like so, like so. Let's fill this. Let's just fill it. Okay, so we can't fill that. Fine, whatever. We got 5 of each, that's fine. So we can close you, and let's get these. We want the... Yeah, we want the fixed telescopic joint, right? We don't want the free, we want the fixed. Let's get 1 of them, 1 of them. Let's get 2 of these. Okay, and then that should be all of it, but let's get the resource transfer. Is that the fuel? Same as the fuel? Don't forget the beer. Very true. Does the... Do any of these other, like, items actually do anything? They don't, do they? Got a grappling hook, cable hook. Realistically, I don't need... No, but your cables can hold a beer while working. Very true. Very true. You know what? Fine. Let's inventory this. EVA items. May as well fill it, right? And a taco. Don't ask about how long that taco's been in there, though. What else we got in here? Couple of beers again, and... can we do this with this? We can't. What about you? Nah. Snack. KIS for dummies. Huh, interesting. Yeah, we do that. Okay, cool, done. Right, we got those 2 there. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we can't do that with that. Okay, can we do this with that? Nope. I think that's about all we can do, really. Alright, well. There we go. That's a locker's done. Do I need anything else inside here? I don't think I do. What's our life support looking like? 3 days with maximum crew of 4. Real? 3 days? Okay, well that narrows that down then. Life supports. Let's go for... Okay, so... 3 days. Again, we shouldn't really struggle with 3 days, right? But still, let's go for... Supplies. Let's go for one of them. Ta-da! And then we go ahead. Slidey in there. Sneaky. A year? Jeez, alright, we don't need a year. That's a bit nuts. That's a bit excessive. I don't see why we would ever need to be that out in space for that long. Around Kerbin, anyway. 87 days. That's more reasonable and far less horrific. Let's get the waste in there as well. We always end up just having too much for waste, right? So let's do that as well. There we go. 159 days worth of waste. We can keep the poop, guys. Okay. I'd say this is all solid now. Yep. And then what else? What else do we need? Oh, hello.
Poop.
You fucking... Is that, you really just do a text-to-speech for the word poop? For fuck's sake. Oh, man. Oh, my mods are cooked. Okay. I want to change the texture on that. I can't change the texture on that. Well, screw you too, guy. Right. What else do I need? What else do I need? I could probably do with some external lighting. Just so I can see what I'm doing, right? So, light. Let's go for... some of these. Okay, one of them. One of them. As well as... let's go for... wait, we want this, don't we? Yes? No, I don't know. That's interesting. Cargo bay. Can I not, like... It says just retract. I can't, like, say how far they can retract. Well, that's a thing. Activate radiator. I didn't know they had a radiator. Okay. Let's retract those bay doors. Because the problem is, the tail plane is currently sat right there. I mean, there's nothing saying I can't, like, just keep that one locked, right? Okay, I need some form of way of generating electricity, don't I? Let's go ahead and crack that. So let's go here, I suppose. Or do we want it close in? Let's go for a set here. Yeah, let's go for a set here. And then... a set here. Yeah. Let's do that, and then... a bit of that. Extend. Ooh, okay. I like it, I fuck with it. That should then at least give us, like, full 360 for the sun, especially if we need to collapse these, because we're playing around with payloads nearby, right? Hey, welcome in, Casa. How you getting on, man? It's going pretty good for me. It's going decent. We are designing another spacecraft thing. I haven't even test flown this. I have no idea if it's going to work or not. Doing good. Live from a Dota land. Okay, fair one. Fair one. How's it going there? Christ. External camera and lighting assembly. What? Ooh, I like this. I mean, it's completely useless for me because it needs to be aerodynamic, but it looks cool nonetheless. Right, the air brakes. There we go. Let's go for... Oh, hello? Oh, that's why. I done goofed. Lost our game, but our enemies were also vastly stronger than us, so okay, fair enough. I mean, as long as you had fun, that's the main thing, though, right? Let's do that, and then one more, like so. And then... same underneath, please. Oh, I've got to do that. Like so. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, no, that's it. Like I'd say the majority of the fun just comes from being at the event itself, rather than like whether or not you win. Like, yeah, all right, it would add to it, but it's not deal breaking, is it? Okay, cool. So we got air brakes are there. We got our solar panels. We got to get some batteries. Battery. It's a blast and a half. Lots of loud music in the background. Yeah, exactly. It's just about vibes. I get that. I, too, am a casual enjoyer of vibes. Okay, we'll get one of you. And one of you. That should be enough to work in the darkness. So we do this. Ka-chow. Wait. Yep, okay, nice. And... ka-chow. Okay, nice. Right, where's my center of mass? Center of mass is there. So, we need a couple of RCS blisters. Probably some chunky boys as well. Let's have a look, see... Well, we don't have the ones that I used to use, so... Oh, they're verniers. We don't want verniers. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm after. A bit of this in my life. Let's go for some of that. Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's do that, and then... a little bit of that. In fact, let's... put it there. Should be okay. Alright, let's move the... You know what? We'll move the solar panels. We'll move the solar panels. It's going to be the easiest way to fix this conundrum. There. Solar panels are in a good place. Let's get you guys there for now. What's our 2100? That's good. That's enough for what we need from it. Okay, nice. All in, I'd say we're pretty much done. We're good for a test flight at the very least. My chief concern is that this engine is not gonna have enough Delta V to get us in. I like the music. Yeah, it's good music. Oh, hello. Absolutely. All the vibes. Again, it's all about the vibes. Fresh vibes served daily. Okay, let's get the bay doors closed. Are we still... auto strut needs to be auto strut. I think it's because I rerouted everything, so... grandparent part. Grandparent part. Grandparent part. What are you? Yeah, grandparent part, that's fine. That's also fine. What about the wings? Grandparent part. Grandparent part. Okay, what about the vertical stabilizers? Grandparent part. And grandparent part. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I think we're good to take this for a test flight. Yeah. Oh, Christ alive, it's 160k to launch. God dang it. Alright, anyway. We got Gwenini and Steldrin. Those two are going to be our test pilots for the test launch. It is a lot of money, but it's nothing like the 1.5 mil that the Goliath costs, or will cost when it's finished. It's the OPT part mods. Right, let's quickly launch. No remote controlled or manned control. Or man, where the fuck did I put all the guys? Oh, in the boarding ramp. Ruh-roh. Yeah, we wanna put them there. Okay. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? I mean, this is a thrust to weight ratio of 1.8, right? So I feel like I should not have any problems with flying this thing, because if in doubt, I can just point up and still go to space. So, to me, this should be okay. But I have been wrong in the past. I've got 4k of Delta V, more than enough to get to low Kerbin orbit. Oh Christ, hello. Why are we spinning? Hello. Alright. Let's, why are we spinning? Jesus. Okay, let's stick the brakes off. Let's turn ourselves around. Okay, there we go. Something is, being a dick. Alright, let's go, let's go. It's the landing, it's the nose gear. Why has it done that? Okay, whatever. Let's just see if it flies. So we need to change the nose gear out, because it's being a dick, basically. I mean, it flies, that's something. Okay. I feel like we know this thing's gonna be fine, right? Oh, it's maneuverable. Holy crap, it's maneuverable. Just casually pulling a 5G turn, you know. Oh, this thing glides as well. Good lord. Wait, did I... What are you guys doing here? Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, no, this is good. And then... Whee! Down we go. Alright, flat spin. Come on. Yeah, we're flat spinning. And that's fine. Let's just see what we can achieve. How quickly we can pull out of this. Also, why is my camera doing this, please? Thank you. Alright. Ah, it pretty much auto-corrects from a flat spin. Yeah. We can just auto-recover this. I don't even need to fire the engines. I just let it do its thing. It's a little bit side slippy. I might need to deal with that. Slam on the pitch and mid dive, no balls, lol. Yeah, it's when rotating, it's a little bit nose up and then side slippy. So maybe I need to make those front canards a little bit smaller. I'm not going to try and land this because the gear is fucky. But yeah, this thing wants to pitch up, like, permanently. Okay, right. Revert to spaceplane hangar. Let's adjust the front gear, because that's what's causing the problem here. Because this landing gear sucks donkey dick. Okay, let's go for... I mean, I could just do the same with the X1, right? And just make it fucking larger. Medium can still steer, so let's just do that, right? Ta-da! And then... let's quickly... do this. Do this. Okay, so... we do that, and then what we're going to do is we're going to tweak scale it to about 120%. That should give us a nice nose high position on the runway. Yeah, let's have a quick look at Ferrum. Static analysis, raise gear, static analysis, data instability derivs. Yeah, there we go. So pitch up angular acceleration should be negative. Okay, so let's quickly adjust you. So this, let's go in. There we go. Easy. Fixed. Nipped. Okay, nice. So that's the first test done. Let's now go ahead and what were we going to do? What were we going to do? Should be action groups. So can I do anything with this? Gimbal, independent throttle, no. Okay, cool. Anyway, custom 1 is going to be increase, and increase, and then decrease, and decrease. 3 is going to be the bays, so toggle bay doors, toggle bay doors, toggle bay doors. We're going to leave that one because it opens up onto the horizontal, the vertical stabilizers. 4 is going to be toggle and toggle. Okay. That should be it. And then 3 is also going to be, if I open the bay doors here, it's going to be that. It's going to be toggle light. And... where are they? Toggle light. Ta-da. Yeah. Okay, cool. Happy. And then 5 we're just going to have as these for now. Toggle and... in fact, yeah. We'll have them as that anyway. And then we'll also add it to this. Toggle and toggle. Ta-da. Okay. Let's retract the bay doors. Let's retract those bay doors. That should be this completely done. Alright, we've got flaps on. We need parachutes. Okay, so parachutes, parachutes, parachutes. Where are they? There they are. Okay, how much does this weigh? 175 tons. Good God. I guess we just hope the drogues do the job. They won't do the job. Okay, and then a bit more, like so. Yeah, that'll do. Right, here's make sure these... Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and launch again. So this shouldn't be anywhere near as pitch-uppy and side-slippy, right? That'd be the thought process. Hopefully, it doesn't bounce like a bitch as well. Come on. Oh, hello. Okay, nice. It, in fact, does not. Looks like the landing gear's kind of working overtime, but otherwise, we good. We coolin'. Right. This on. This on. Because it's an aero spike, we don't need to worry too much about that. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Let's pull up. Oh, this pulls up so nicely. And we may as well just go full throttle, right? Let's keep a nice. We need to go up as high as we can, though, because it's not like we're running rapiers on this. We're just running normal, well, just one single aero spike. Seems easy enough, though. Alright, let's go. Let's push a bit further forwards now, because we're out of that thicker part of the atmosphere. Again, this is just a test. We just want to see if we've got enough Delta V to make it to orbit. I'm fairly certain we do. Yeah, we absolutely do. I'm not worried about it. Let's pitch ourselves over. Let's try and slam on the anchors a little bit. Come on. Come on. Because I'm going to bring us back and I'm going to test land this when it's full of fuel. And that should help us figure out whether or not it's landable with stuff in the cargo bay. Okay, come on. We want chase, don't we? I'm full stick back at the minute. Oh, yeah, no, it's biting into that atmosphere now. Holy crap. Oh, come on. That was like a... Whoa, something came off. Oh, the canards. Zoink Scoob. Okay, so... that's something we need to be aware of. That's something we need to be aware of, right? 10 Gs is the max on those canards. That's something we definitely need to be aware of. I can't strengthen those either, can I? I don't even know. I might have been Aero Forces that got them. I don't know what part of it was that hit them. Surface config lifting. I don't know what that means. Sure. Rigid attachment? Is it rigid attachment? I mean, we've got auto strut, but solid maybe. Nah, that's not changing. Rigid attachment on. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, this seems good enough to name at least now. So what are we going to name this? It actually looks alright, I think. It looks French. The baguette. Why? Because of the canards. Delta Airlines. No, we're not calling it Dad. I don't know. The last one we made was the beluga rat when it had the big hump thing on the back. Call it Soundscream. Cool. Done. We'll call it the Soundscream. I like that name, actually. I don't know why, but I like that name. So, Casey... Hello? Can I maybe type now, please? Casey... Okay, so why are you not letting me type? What is going on here? Okay, there's some bullshit afoot. What the fuck is this? Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Anyway. Let's get rid of you. Okay. KC... In memory of Spirit Air... I never flew Spirit Airlines, medic. It's a mix of two... Oh, yeah, Starscream. It sounded a bit like Transformery, but I like it. What number are we going to give it? F in the chat for Spirit Airlines. What number are we going to give it? I'm saying it's just 410, right? Nuts to it. 410. Sound... Scream. There we go. Alright. Max pull up of 10G. Carries up to 15M long. Payload. Okay. Go on, I'll give you a quick F. There you go. I never flew with Spirit Airlines. Okay, cool. So, yeah, we got the RCS. That's fine. I can't think of anything else this thing needs. So I think we're good. Let's go ahead and save. Right, well, this thing now has an actual job on its hands, guys. We are going to go ahead and take it over to the Minmus refinery that's currently in orbit. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, those canards seem to be probably like the weak link on this aircraft. Come on. It's a little bit worrying that it slams down on like that, but I don't know. Right. Let's have a quick look in the view. Hatch is locked. Really? Oh, screw you too, I guess. Alright, well, that's the, that's the IVA, guys. Nice. Oh, I like that. I like that. Alright, nice. Let's, quickly head back out, like so. That's the Minmus refinery, so we're going to set as target. And we are going to go. Yeah, we should be alright. Okay. Here we go, guys. First mission for this thing. Let's go. Best of luck. It's gonna need it with me at the controls. I'm gonna move myself over a little bit so I'm not getting in the way of the girls. And let's pull up, 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 pull up. There we go. Nice and easy. And we're gonna continue pulling up. Because we're using an aero spike and we're not using a air breathing engine, we're just gonna go straight into a 45-degree climb if we can. And just get clear of the atmosphere. There we go. Alright, anyway, let's farm some thumbnails. Okay, let's put that on. It's gonna go ahead and speed up. And let's hold that attitude. 25-degree climb now. Come on. So I think we're possibly going to be... What's our RCS thrust to weight? 0.01. God damn. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're keeping this going. She quick. She very quick. Okay. This is good though. This tests our ability to withstand the re-entry heating. Okay, nice. So we're just gonna cruise on up now. Circularize, and we should, in theory, have about 500 to 700 meters per second of delta V, which is more than enough for what we need. What's that? Sanus? Moho. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, what's that? Duna. That's weird. Duna's literally just about to disappear around the other side of the sun, I think. Nice. Indeed, Gwenany, indeed. Okay, we are nearly in space. Just cruising on up. That's gotta be Ulam. Yeah, it is Ulam. Just disappearing right up behind the mountains there. Okay, so we use about 600 meters per second once we hit our periaps, I think. Probably another 200 to 300 getting there, and then setting up the rendezvous, and then, yeah. From there, it's just a case of deorbiting. I think the first thing we're going to bring back is probably the ISRU arm, because that's the most expensive component on that station. If we can, we might get one of the fuel tanks in as well. Okay. I'll tell you what we can do. No, not that. That's the wrong button. Wait, is he... Hello? Okay, right, well... That's not quite correct, is it? Lights off. Thank you. What about you? Are your lights on? They are. Lights off. Thank you. Right. 4. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's go ahead and circularize now. Jeez, it's got like 4 Gs of acceleration. Let's calm it down a little bit. We don't need that much. Okay, right, we're at 80k for the periaps. We're nearly in orbit, nearly in orbit. Okay, we're just cruising on up. Just managing the gap to periaps at the minute. Okay, nice. We are in orbit. So let's figure this out, shall we? Let's set that up. Let's push further forwards. Oh, Christ, hello. So that'll be like that. In 3 minutes, we've got 800 meters per second of delta V to play with. Plenty, plenty. We're about 0.8 of a degree off. We can always adjust that. It's got 56 meters per second. Our RCS thrust to weight is 0.03, for anyone wondering. Can I lights on? There we go. I wonder, what happens if we interior overlay? Oh, you can kind of see them. Hello! Why you? What? That's not even the right docking port. Hello? Oh, right. It's because I've taken the thingy off the interior overlay. Lol. Okay, right. Let's quickly sort this out. It says it's only a 1 second burn. We're going to take it a little bit more gently than 1 second, and just, you know, keep it nice and calm. Okay, nice. Okay, so let's go. There we go. Nice. Cool. All right. So here's how we're going to fix this. So when we get to Apoaps, what do we do? Okay, that's pretty decent, to be fair. In fact, let's go ahead, descending node, let's warp here. And then we're gonna go normal on ye old attitude. Let's go RCS quickly. Let's get our rendezvous up as well. What's our ascending node? Inclination 7.78. Easy enough. Easy enough. Getting fixed far too slowly for my liking. 3, 2, 1, 0. Nice. All right, cool. We are good on that front. So now let's sort this. So there. Separation of 1.5 meters. Sorry, 1.5 kilometers. We want more than 1.5 meters. We definitely want more than 1.5 meters. Right, okay, so let's go That's going to be there, isn't it? Let's just get around that side now. Okay, come on. What's our relative speed when we get there? 41 meters a second. Okay, so we're actually doing this quite nicely. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. 13.5 meters per second. Okay, nice. We're running the engine as low as it'll go. This engine's a little bit OP, to be fair. Just in terms of thrust to weight. That'll do, that'll do. Right, what are we on? 2.1, 1.1. There, that'll do, that'll do. Okay. So then we just bring ourselves to a stop, let us float into the daylight side so we can see what we're doing, and then creep on up to the station. Okay, nice. Here we are. Where would it be? So it is behind us, right? That's Minmus. Well, I actually don't know where it is. Wait, hang on a minute. It's F4 in it for... Yeah, there it is. Okay. 3.8 off. Unfortunately, we are rendezvousing at night, but we are gonna wait until we get to the daylight to figure out what it is we're doing. .300 meters per second is pretty good. Okay, let's just cancel our velocity. There we go. Okay, H, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. So now we just wait for a bit of daylight. And hopefully don't crash into anything. Oh, you can see the daylight on the moon, which is kind of cool. There we go. Right, we got some daylights. Okay. 3. There we go. Right. So, let's go ahead. This UI is getting a little bit cluttered in my opinion, but it is what it is. Let's swap over quickly. What are we going to pull away? I feel like we pull away the ISRU. That is... Right, let's stop it. So yeah, we pull that away, and then we can probably take as well maybe one of the shorter fuel tanks. That's because they're empty, right? So we may as well. So let's decouple this first. So undock. And then let's go ahead. These have got double, so we'll go ahead and undock these as well. There we go. What are you? Are you a space tug? You look like a space tug. You are. Okay. I feel like we utilize you a little bit. There we go. Okay. RCS and SAS. Okay, let's quickly... Which way is it? This way. This way. Okay, let's just give it a nudge if we can. There we go. Okay, let's quickly pull this back to where it needs to be. Okay. H. There we go. Easy way to do this and make sure that you are in line with where you got to be is always have the prograde marker on the opposite side of the target marker from the docking port, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't. There's logic. I promise you there's logic. Okay, right. Okay. Here's how we're going to do this then. RCS. Let's get towards these things. Why are the lights not on? I told them to turn on, you bitch. There we go. And lights on. There we go. Okay, nice. It's going to be interesting, but I think we can achieve it. What is... So, yeah, we want the ISRU in last, okay? I do have a loose plan for this. Okay, are we heading the right way? We are. Okay, good. Nice. So again, we're putting that retrograde marker on the pointing away from the target thingy marker. That tells us we are moving directly towards where we need to be going towards. Come on, let's go. Set as targets. There's probably going to be one on the other side, actually, isn't there? Yes, there is. That's going to be better setup for us. So we do that. We are going to need to burn forwards a little bit, I think, because, yep, we are heading right towards that. We just want to avoid hitting it, right? So we do that, and we'll end up missing it. And we're going very sedate here, guys. We are going very slowly. There is a good reason for that. Mainly, I don't want to die. Okay. Okay, so we are in some loose kind of position over here. Okay. Let's bring ourselves there, and we're going to buzz over a little bit here, and a little bit here. And we're basically going to try and slide this into the thing. One sec. Let's, thumbnail farm this, shall we? There we go. Boom. Right. Okay, here we go. So, let's keep pressing along here. We're just going to take this a plane at a time. So, the left to right plane, we're doing that now, and we are in line. Okay, nice. The up-down plane, we're not particularly in a good position yet, so I just want to do that, and then forwards and back, let's do that. Okay, so let's guide ourselves there. Let's do that. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, we want this, and then a bit of this. Okay, so let's guide this in here. It will help us. So now it slides into the bay, like so, and then let's go forwards. Let's go forwards. Forwards. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There, forwards, just forwards, 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 forwards. Okay, nice. That will just slide on towards the docking port. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Okay, nice. You know what? Let's bring our... Let's just bring ourselves to a stop. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, and... There. Okay, right. We have come to a full stop. I am very tempted. In fact, I think I will, because that's only gone to there, right? I reckon we can get... Nah, you know what? For this first flight, let's not. Okay, let's spin ourselves round. Okay, nice. Just rotating ourselves around. That way, when we get to this other, when we get to the ISRU arm, we'll be good. Okay, right. This is what we want. We want to burn towards it and a little bit back. How much RCS we got left? Oh, we are actually running a bit low. Okay, we've just got to be a bit conservative now. We've just got to do things slower. Yeah, we've only got 40 meters per second left of RCS. Come on. Okay, good. Let's burn forwards. Still creeping towards it at the moment. Oh, we want this way, this way. Okay, cool. Right, let's turn this way. Let's go the other way, other way, other way. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I've got a minute to make this rotation. Okay, come on, let's go, let's go. Keep going, keep going. Okay. Oh, we gotta pull up to it. Okay, we're rotating too far, too far, too far, too far. Okay, we're good with the nose up. Now we just gotta... Let's go, let's go, let's go. There. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, so we need to go back and left translate. Let's arrest the vertical movement for now until we are fully in where we need to be. Like so. 35 meters per second of RCS. That's fine. Come on, let's bring it in. Let's bring it in. Let's scooch ourselves back. There we go. That's a good little thumbnail. Okay. Get over there. Get over there. You're not the main character in this. Okay. Yep. Okay, good. Good. Okay, nice. Let's turn this off and then rotate a little bit more just to bring it in line. Okay, good, 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 good. Perfect, perfect. Okay, RCS. Let's quickly bring that like that. There we go. Bit forwards. And we need to burn towards a little bit of this. A little bit of that. And a little bit of this. There. Okay. Bring that there. Okay, that is floating nicely now towards the cargo bay. Let's just keep it going. Okay, come on. Okay, nearly done. Very, very tight fit here, but we're good. We're good. We're good. We're cooling. I think I made the right call. Not getting that second thing. Okay, it is. In. It is in. Okay, forwards. Forwards. And we are connected. Nice. Okay. So, next up is gonna be getting Gwen in here. No, not Gwen in this. Fucking Steldrin. Get her out. Because we're going to attach a couple of struts onto this. So, EVA. Okay, let's quickly... why can't I... Okay, sure. Oh, because there's no thingy spots, is there? Well, whatever. Okay, let's do that, do that. Okay, what about you? No, okay, whatever. Let's do this. Okay. Inventory. Nice. Okay. Inventory. We move you there. Let's try this, I guess. Let's see if this does anything. Close. Equip. Okay, there we go. Cool. Right, let's go Hatron it. Is this actually going to do anything? I don't think so. No. Okay, let's just see what I can do, right? Let's do that. Okay, cool. Right, we do this. And then H. Let's see if I can connect them. I would like to know if I can or not. It doesn't look like it. Okay, fine, whatever. That's why we brought the other stuff, okay? That's why we brought the other stuff. Inventory. Alright, fixed. That's fine. And then inventory. There. Nice. Cool. Right. So let's go here. Why on earth? I'm not going to ask any questions. Okay. So we go to you. H. Like so. Okay, nice. Close you. And then we put you here. Like so. Yeah, this is fixed, so this should be fine. And then we're gonna docked, attached to a vessel. That should hold this in position. I'm gonna get a second one in place just to really make sure that it doesn't move. Because we are going to be subjecting this thing to a fair amount of force. Okay, so one of you. And then one of you. Alright, close you. Close you. Inventory, there we go. Ta-da, ta-da. Okay, let's go. Let's do this the other way around this time. Let's go for you. Nice. Okay, and then we do this. H and go. Attach. Float out the way. Come on. There. Okay, nice. So let's unequip. Inventory. Let's put that back. Nice. All right. Let's head back to the cockpit, shall we? Okay, let's go for resources. That's what you need to worry about. Yeah. I don't know what the hell that graphic mod issue is. Okay, cool. I don't know what that is. Anyway, let's pretend it's not there. 3. We close that. Let's figure out... Where is it? It's midday at the KSC at the minute, so... Close. Okay, right. KSC. That's what we want. Throwing together a YouTube video after not having made one in years. Wish me like, it's alright. You'll get back into it before you realise. Okay, let's go ahead. And... press through, like so. I don't know what that is. Why have I got this? How do I get rid of this issue? I can get rid of it that way? No. I don't know what that graphic mod is. That graphic glitch is. And I don't want to touch it. Okay. So let's go for this. That's what we want to do. We want to go for this. There we go. It's about 10k normally, isn't it? Oh, should read. I was reading that as like 100 less than what it was. Come on, come on. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, we do that. Fast forwards. Okay, we should probably focus on getting ourselves pointed the right way. That rotation thing seems to have fecked off, which is good. Okay, nice. Pointing ourselves the right way. We can glide this in, and we've got plenty of Delta V if we get this wrong. I am going to quickly, though, once it's pointing the way it needs to. Quick save. That's what we need. Let's go ahead and rotate ourselves. This is the first time we've put this through re-entry, so let's see what happens. Nice. Alright. Alright, we are level. That's good. And we are gonna hold our attitude there. When we get to about 75k, that's when we're gonna retract the thingy gear, the solar panels. That's a 4, isn't it? There we go. Away they go. I like this song. Okay, here we go. We are officially re-entering. $800 kilometers. That's fine. Let's get rid of you. Let's put you on there. Tip the nose down a little bit. Okay, come on. Periaps is still 7k, that's fine. We are essentially just gliding this in at the minute. Let's quickly bring ourselves on for a little bit of braking. We got this. I mean, we're suborbital now. 100% we're suborbital. We just gotta hope this works. To be honest. I don't know what this is going to be like on landing. We've never landed this thing before. I'm going to have to be so gentle. And anyone that's watched this channel for more than 5 minutes knows that my landings are anything but. Okay, come on, let's... We're starting to level out already. We gotta go for the bonk. I can't go for the bonk. We've got a payload in the cargo bay. Let's slow ourselves down. Come on. Oh, I don't need to worry about orbit. That's quite cool. Yeah, that's cool. Also cool. All the thumbnails. We've leveled out. We've straight up leveled out. Da, da, da. Come on. Let's bring her back in. Bring her back in. We could probably just hold prograde, to be fair. We may have made this thing a bit too aerodynamic. This feels really passive as a re-entry profile. I don't know why. It just does. Like, we're going back up again. Let's just bring ourselves along the prograde, because the KSC is going to be coming over the horizon any second now. All the thumbnails. After this, we're gonna go drive the Duna rover base around for a little bit. We got some distance to cover on that. We've still got about 180 kilometers to go on it. I want to get at least another 20 done today. And then after that, we are gonna do something else. I don't know what yet. Let's hit the brakes a bit, shall we? Okay, come on, keep it safe. I mean, Steldrin and Gwenany are having the greatest time right now. We need to hit the brakes a bit more. Hang on a minute. There we go. Nice. Looks good. Alright, let's hit the prograde. Let's keep her on prograde. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, we need to slow ourselves down. We are way too fast, way too high right now. Thankfully, the air brakes do air brake things. And we are, in fact, slowing down and going down. Okay, come on. Here we go. Let's keep her slowing down. Yeah, we're slowing down quite nicely, actually. It's kind of cool how the lighting has this little gap in it, just because of the way the vertical stabilizers are. Okay, nice. We are below 1,000 meters per second. Let's just let it glide in again. We're still doing like Mach 3. Okay, right. Let's do this. Let's go for this. Thank you. And we need to pull up a little bit, please. Okay, nice. F5. We're going to quick save again. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay. I have no idea what this thing handles like with flaps deployed either. This is gonna go so horribly wrong. Let's see what we can test the flaps out now, right? Oh, it's hard to pull her up. Whoa, okay. It's not that difficult to pull her up. But she does want to nose down quite aggressively. Alright, let's slow down. Slow. Gear. Okay, here we go. The first attempt. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's bring it back down. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're better off not having any flap deployment, to be honest. Okay, here we go, here we go. 100. She's bouncy, that's the problem. 50. What's our vertical speed? Vertical speed 15 at the minute. Come on, keep going, keep hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh, we're floating this, come on. 10. Let's bring it to a stop. Oh, that is beautiful. Absolute butter. Let's go. I mean, we floated down half the runway, but that's just how good this thing is on its gliding. Holy crap, that's probably the smoothest landing I've ever made. Let's have it. Beautiful. Oh, that's good. I like that. And what do you know? Payload is fine. Alright. So this thing costs 180 to launch, right? 180k to launch. Let's see what we get back. Let's see what we get back. But we know we can land this thing easily now. Like, that was... I didn't really struggle with that one. What we got? 180 grand to launch. 180... We actually made money on that. I think it was 160 grand to launch. We actually made money, so we pulled 20 grand back just from recovering that. And I'm assuming it was the ISRU that did it, right? Convertitron, yeah. 7,800. Let's go. Awarded for dock. Okay, so they've got a couple of ribbons for that. Nice. Alright, let's go to the tracking station. We'll do that slow time, like we'll just pull bits off the station and bring them back every now and then. Now that we know that it works, like, we can make that a regular thing until that space station's gone. Essentially. Right, so let's go ahead. Duna, rover base, rover base, rover base. There we go. Okay. We have some ground to cover. Now, during last stream, I did switch to parallax settings, so I'm hoping it's gone through. Because that will make my life so much less painful. Yeah, still 182 meters per second. Ah, it's nighttime, man. Okay, fine. Ah, it's nearly daytime. It's nearly daytime. We're good. Come on. Ah, man, go away, Ike. Right, what's our battery saying? Battery. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're starting to make it. We need to fully charge before we do anything. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yep, we're en route. Okay, right. Let's wait. Before we go gambling, let's just double check parallax settings. 3, that's good. Okay, so let's see what the collidables are. Collidable objects. So all the red is not collidable, all the green is collidable. You see how easy this is going to be for us now, he says, right before a collision. Okay, nice. Let's go, I suppose. Right, we don't need to worry about any of this. So let's just pull you out, like so. Ta-da. Okay, right. We do this. We do this. No, we don't. We do this. Okay, let's go. Motor is enabled. Okay, we want to disable, disable, and disable. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go. I want to get at least 30 kilometers done from this. I mean, this is like... Yeah, this is easy. At some point, I might do just a generic driving across Minmus stream with, like, just chatting element or something, because this is time-consuming, right? Hey, you're enabled, that's fine. Okay, nice. Okay. I know I've turned off most of the motors on this thing, but it does feel quite slow. Come on! Get up the hill! Get up the hill! There is a genuine reason long-term why I am going through this pain now, guys, as well. It's not just because I've got nothing better to do. The long-term aim is to actually bring this rover base back to Kerbin. Because the craft file got deleted, this thing is a one-of-a-kind craft, right? I will never be able to fully recreate this thing again, right? So the idea is I wanna bring it back to Kerbin eventually and stick it on a plinth or something on like a platform at the Space Center. You know, like military bases sometimes have like a jet or a tank or something at the gate. Same concept, basically. So I'll basically have this like sat at the Space Center, somewhere around, maybe next to the Science Center or something, just placed on a plinth. I reckon that'd be kind of a cool little touch. Because then, if I do it with several craft and not just like only this one, like at the end of the series, whenever that is, because we've been playing this for about 1.5 years and we are nowhere near the end. I don't even think we're at the halfway point yet. We're definitely a ways off. We could like take a tour of Kerbal Space Center, right, and like have a look at all the various craft that we've used from time to time, or at least like the important ones that we can't just stick a new one on, if you know what I mean. Like, we can't just load one and bring it over to the show area. Like, because this is one of a kind, I need to bring this one back. For others, I might be able to just load it from the craft files. You never know. Okay, nice. Let's keep going. Let's follow this ridge line a little bit. Christ, it really wants to slide around. Space minivan. Yes, space minivan. Do you not remember this, medic? This is the rover base that we had for Duna 1. It's a cool little rover base. Like I said, long-term aim is to bring this back to Kerbin's surface. I don't want to listen to that. Okay. I think we've just done about 3 kilometers so far. But the speed we did that 3 kilometers with is a lot quicker than how we did it before. Probably got about an hour of this, I reckon. See what we can see what distance we can cover, or until the battery runs out, whichever happens first. Yeah, all the thingies are thingied. But yeah, it does mean that we've got a long old drive with this. But that's why I'm thinking of doing just a not official stream, if you know what I mean. Just whoa, okay, less talky, more drivey. Yeah, like an off day stream basically, where I'm just I fancy going live, I need to do something and chat to people. This is, like, perfect for that, right? Obviously, if chat's a little bit... Well, if chat's dead, then I'm kind of fucked, but... if chat's... yeah, if there are people online to chat to, then it'll be decent. If not, then I guess I kind of just broadcast the drive anyway, but I do need to get this drive done. Because it says 4 hours up there, 5 hours. It's going to be longer than that. I reckon it's probably... You could double that and only then be in the right sort of ballpark. Yeah, it's a long old drive, but again, I think for the series, especially like from a YouTube standpoint, it is very like it is kind of important to do. I fucked it. Oh. Well, I didn't enjoy that, did it? Come on, right, brakes, and let's go. Come on. Yeah, you're enabled. You're enabled. You're enabled. And yeah, you're enabled. Okay, well, whatever. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Oh, that's Eve over there in the sky. That's kind of cool. I might need to turn the back wheels motors on the climb up this hill. Let's go, let's go. I mean, it's either I, like, do the drive off camera completely, or I just use the opportunity for a bit of free content, basically. I don't know. Either way, the drive has to be made. Okay, keep going, keep going. Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone's seen, but have you seen the absolute drama with FIFA at the minute? I think it's hilarious. Infantino wants to sell, basically sell the World Cup to, like, private investors. And, well, all the European nations have now basically turned around and boycotted the next World Cup. And there's another region that's done it as well. Like, it flashed up on my phone during stream. I don't know who's doing it. If I was a betting man, I would say it's probably either Asia or Africa. You have work today. Bro, go to work. Oh, that sucks. Are you late? Or have you just completely missed it? Go to work, dude. My guy. That's a yikes from me, dog. I wish I missed it. I was on a roll with a video and now it's never going to be done. It's fine. Just hit it at the weekend or something. That's something, to be fair, that's something I'm thinking about doing next week, is I need to make a trailer for the Army Esports League for F1 for the upcoming season. Starts in September. So I might do a stream next week as a, like, let's make a trailer thing. So I do all my video editing on camera for it, basically. I think I'm probably going to do that. Because I need to do it, and again, it like, multitasks my time, right? Plus, it's a stream that I don't need to then edit for YouTube. Because that's time-consuming. Okay, let's hit the brakes quickly before we get airborne. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go, let's go. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, nice. So we're going slightly downhill, which means probably going to need to keep hitting the brakes every now and then. Well, I guess I have to go for... Yeah, you do. To go to work. Christ alive. Have a good day at work, bud. Okay. Let's keep pressing on, shall we? Okay, we've nearly done 10 kilometers. I think we're about 4 kilometers off. And then we still got plenty more distance to cover. Come on. You're covering a good amount of distance. Well, good. We're getting a good speed up at the minute. I just need to keep staying on top of, like, the brakes so that if we do hit something, we don't hit it at a lethal pace. Because that's what's going to screw us over. Alright, come on. There we go, there we go. Nearly there. And by there, I just mean at the bottom of this canyon, because, yeah, obviously going downhill is, especially with, like, an articulated vehicle, always a little bit hazardous, right? That's why I keep hitting the brakes. It's not because I'm anti-progress, it's I'm anti-fireball. I think the finishing altitude we're going to be at is like 500 meters or something crazy like that. So we still got like 4 kilometers to go down. But again, we'll probably hit that towards the last 50 kilometers or so, I reckon. Oh, come on, come on. Stay still, stay still. There we go. Getting a little bit squirrely there. Come on. I think I might end up having to break this next YouTube vid down into 2 separate streams. So far all we've done is design a new plane and then collect some parts and do a bit of driving. I can only get maybe about 5 minutes, 10 minutes of footage out of that. Okay. Come on, come on. Stay still. That got dodgy for a moment. Holy crap. Alright, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I like this song. This is a good song. Again, I just like the lyrics to it. Well, not the lyrics, but just the vocals. Okay. Easy does it. Fuck it. Let's ramp off this thing. Why not? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, it went a lot less badly than I thought it would. Okay, let's go this way. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright, that's about 10 kilometers done in about 10 minutes. 20 minutes, something like that. An amount of minutes to cover an amount of distance. Okay, we should be fine over the crest of this. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Okay, we're going back downhill, so we're going to naturally pick up pace, so let's just hit the brakes every now and then. Nice. We got so far to go, man. Let's go to the right of these rocks. Nice. I don't know what 10 meters per second is, to be fair. It's like, what, 100 meters in 10 seconds? So... it'd be 160 meters in 16 seconds. And 1.6 kilometers is a mile, so... times that by 10. 160 seconds. So that's a mile every... roughly every 3 minutes, just for the sake of maths. So every 3 minutes... so it's 20 mile an hour, roughly. Although, obviously, take a bit off for the sort of addition that we did there, just for the math. So you're probably talking, what, 15 to 20 mile an hour? Which, to be fair, on ground like this is not something to scoff at. Still, it's going to take us forever to get there, man. I think we've only just hit the 10k mark. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stop! There we go, nice. There we go, let's go around here. Ah, we can ramp that. Yeah, rampage! Let's go, let's go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stay, stay. There we go. All over it, man. All over it. Let's get a bit of speed, because we're going back uphill now. And it looks like a straight line anyway that we can do. I don't think we need to worry too much about rocks that we can hit. Oh, oh. Stay still. And this thing's not the most stable of ground vehicles, I will say that. And we're back over 4K in the air as well. Above sea level, so that's a thing. We want to be... so the reason why we're trying to move to this new area is because it's low as well. It's deeper in the atmosphere. So when we start doing some of the missions that I have planned with, like, space planes and shit, then we've got more lift to play with, basically. Come on. Let's go. Again, this is peak content right here, honestly. You want to watch people play, well, launch things into space? Nah, bro. Duna Truck Simulator 2026. Fight me. Okay. Thing is, if I can get us to like 150 kilometers, good lordy, that nearly ended in tears, then it's going to be, well, it's basically just going to be a decent chunk taken out of the trip, right? Because then I can try and break it into 3 rounds of 50 kilometers or, you know, 6 rounds of 30 kilometers. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Stay, stay, stay. Okay, let's go up this hill a little bit. There we go. Nice. Is it... Who's turning out the sun? And the sun's over there, so I think it could be some clouds or a weather system closing in. It's getting a bit darker, though. Okay, let's keep going, though. It's just nuts how much ground we're covering, right? I think we do actually start going downhill soon, though. Like, persistently. Oh, this is such a long-ass drive, man. That's why whenever you have a rover mission, realistically, all you want to do is just put it near the junction of like 3 or 4 different biomes, and then go for it, because then you don't have to drive around for that long. It's not the longest thing I've ever had to do that. I once this was like way back. I think this was before 1.0 ever came out for the game. This was early days, and I was still learning how to play it. But I basically, I think I went on an EVA around Minmus, and I ran out of EVA fuel, like about 30 kilometers away from where I was supposed to go. So I had to EVA walk all the way back to my my lander. I mean, I didn't have like TAC life support or anything. Obviously, I don't think I had any mods on it, to be fair. But my God, that was emotional. I think I literally like. I'd like left it overnight or something like that. It was wild. Ooh, I like this. I like this song. I like covers of like popular songs in like different genres. That's a bit of me. That is. Okay. There's a lot of rocks coming up. I don't know which ones are evil and which ones aren't. That one's evil. Okay. Turn. Ah, that one's evil. Okay, we're going back downhill. Oh, we're going to be very downhill. We're doing a yes downhill. Where are we? We're still in the Midlands at the minute. Oh, crap. There we go. Alright, we are doing okay here. Okay, just keep pointing in the right way, please. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. If I get down into this little valley, then that'll level it out a bit, because it is more challenging driving downhill in this thing. It doesn't use any power, which is good, but it is still a bit dicey. Or, you know, we just do that, I guess. Come on. Give me some motor. Motor. Come on. What's caught? I don't even know what's caught. What the hell's caught? Is it this? No? What the hell am I caught on? Alright. Once again, we're doing the stupid... Oh, wait. Were brakes on? I swear I didn't stick the brakes on, so... I'm gonna say I'm an idiot, but at the same time, an unknowing idiot. Which, honestly, is probably worse. At least if someone's an idiot and they have the decency to admit it, then you know how to handle them, I guess. No, I'm an idiot through and through. Okay, right, let's see what kind of terrain we got ahead of us. Duna terrain. Okay, yeah, we've done 20 kilometers. How? I thought... Oh, no, we've done 30 kilometers, yeah. That's fine. But yeah, well, like... Basically, you see where this, like, canyon feeds out, right? It's... I'd say it'd almost be worth going to the canyon and, driving down that. But no, it wouldn't, because that's, like, 100 kilometers to our, in the wrong direction. Right, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. We are on the road again. I say road. There's no roads here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We just didn't consent to go that rock touching us, I suppose. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Oh, that went horribly. What kind of stupid air rock was that? Whatever. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's going to be a rock we hit as well, isn't it? Yes, it is. We're going to be doing that Austin Powers, like, 3-point turn now, aren't we? Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Have I got a... Oh, no, it's not. I thought that was like a light pointing up, but it's not. It's the top of the landing gear reflecting the sun. I'm actually kind of struggling to find a path through here. Okay, there we go. We're through the worst of that. Can get some progress again. Alright, 20 kilometers from this point. At about 20 kilometers an hour, I'll let you guys guess how long that's going to take us. I'll give you a hint. It's less than an hour and a half. And more than an hour... Well, 3/4 of an hour. Tokyo Drift! Let's go this way. There we go. Nice. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's keep it calm. Keep it calm. Nice. We are making good progress, I think. It took us so much longer than this to, drive this distance last week. Oh, Christ. There we go. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We've got a big-ass hill to climb in a minute, though. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, let's hit the brakes. Let's hit the brakes. That was getting squirrely. That was getting a bit dicey. None of that, please. Ah! I can't be arsed with work tomorrow, man. I mean, to be fair, it's a half day. Like, Friday's a half days for us, so it's not too bad. We get I'm going to be done by midday, but, like, still. It's just the act of getting up early. Like, if work started at 3 in the afternoon, I would happily work through to, like, midnight, 1 in the morning. No dramas whatsoever. But it's just dragging my ass out of bed at, like, 7 a.m. I just cannot be arsed with it. I am not a morning person by any stretch of the word. I mean, to be fair, I am actually quite fortunate where I work, because it is chilled out. I'm duty medic this week at camp, so, like, all I've got to do is just do, like, sick call. We got, like, a psychiatric patient coming in at some point, but I don't really have to deal with that. I just have to be sort of on hand in case they get a bit violent. And then I get to just rugby tackle someone, I guess. I don't know. No one's done that yet, so I'm just gonna assume that that's what I'm meant to do if it happens. Just absolutely wipe bro out, but, like, yeah, that's about as exciting as my day might get tomorrow. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of twisted ankles and busted knees. And seeing as it's a military med center, spoiler alert, there's a lot of them. Okay. Continuing on. Let's go this way. Whee, there we go. Nice. We are making a good amount of progress. And I'll keep saying this. I'm just, like, sort of thinking out loud. But it took us, like, 2 hours to cover just this amount of distance the other last week. So the fact that we've done it in maybe about 20 minutes so far is pretty good. Okay, come on. Do you think she's jumping on the midnight train? I think she's jumping on the midnight train. Okay, let's go. Yep, no, we do want to hit the brakes because that could get a bit dicey. Okay, this way. Oh, okay, never mind. This way. This way. Slithering through like a little snake. I'm a snake. Alright, here we go. Up the hill. That's a big-ass hill. I might need to turn the rear motors on in a minute. Oh god, why are you pulling around? Why are you pulling around? Come on, I need all the momentum I can get. Okay, come on. Wheels in KSP just suck so bad, man. Oh god, I didn't know that was a rock I was gonna hit. Alright, well, that's a thing that's happening now, and yeah, you know what, now we're still gaining speed. That's cool, that's cool. We coolin'. Okay, nearly at the top of the hill. Maybe another 400 or 500 meters to go, something like that. I think there's another hill behind it, though. I think it's like, you know, when I don't know how many people go hiking or anything, but you know, like when you're walking up a hill and you're like, oh, the peak's just there, and then you get to the peak, and then there's an even bigger bastard sat right behind it. As Mother Nature laughs in your face. I get the feeling that's what this is going to be. Some here is getting dark. It's nearly sunset, I suppose. Come on. Yeah, we're losing speed. Alright, let's, serpentine. Serpentine, Babu! Oh, that ain't doing much. Alright. Motors! Do motor things. There we go. Now we're picking up some speed. Now, this is pod racing. Let's go. Come on! Oh, nice. 7 meters per second. Let's turn the motors off. Nice. Rip me to pieces. Just let it all go. Oh, there's like, yeah, there you go. There's a second peak that I was on about. You sneaky bastard. Still, we're on some of the highest ground that I can see around us. So, like, I think we're good. We're going to be going downhill again now, but, like, I think we're not struggling as much as I thought we were going to. Oh, that's a big-ass pile of rocks, though. Let's not die off those. Dun, dun, dun. Was it stone bank? It is stone bank. And also, this is a stone bank. Ebby Knievel! Let's go! Ah! Alright, nailed it, nailed it. I wasn't worried, you were worried. You coward. Da 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 da. Let's keep going. I think once we crest this hill, we should then be at the top of the mountain. It should be a lot of downhill after this. Because we've still got 4 kilometers to drop. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I knew that was going to be an actual rock. Not one of those ghost rocks. Come on. Okay, yeah, we need more motor. More power! Unlimited power! Come on, there we go. Now we're picking up some more speed. All wheels working at the same time now. That's one good thing about having a vehicle this long is, like, the amount of wheels we've got on it. Like, we can adjust the power as we need it. Rip me to pieces, let it all go. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I'm seeing loads of down ahead of us. So much down. Almost a system of a down. I mean, we're gonna contour this hill for a while, though, to be fair. Just, try and preserve momentum and not worry about, like, going downhill too quickly. So that's why we're not pointing directly at the objective. Alright, 15 kilometers left to go. Yeah, baby! Kerbal Space Program! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. It's getting dicey. There we go, nice. I mean, this wouldn't be anywhere near as, like, dicey as it is if Kerbal Space Program wheels weren't so just naff. Look at that view there. Look at that view. That's a big-ass rock. I know for a fact I'll hit that if I, if I don't avoid it. Come on. I was looking at the view. I mean, that's a nice view. That is a nice view. Alright. Anyway. Onwards. 15 kilometers has got to be around where the horizon is right now, right? You'd hope. You'd hope. Okay. Let's hit the brakes a little bit. Keep her under control. Keep her nice and stable. Oh, that's a big-ass downhill. So much downhill. Almost too much downhill. What am I going to do with all this downhill? Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually quite a steep slope as well. Okay, we got to be careful here. God damn, man, that's driving off a cliff. Does look quite flat there, though, which is good. Alright, nice, nice. This is good. Jesus, we're at a 15-degree decline at the minute. And that's about to get more aggressive. Okay, nice. Guys, we're on a 25-degree slope. Okay, come on, keep going, keep going. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, let's go to the right of this big-ass crop of rocks. We are slowly leveling out, which is good. And the good thing is, we're actually recovering battery at the minute because we're not using the engine. Well, we're not using the motors to do anything here. We're just letting gravity take care of everything. I don't want to listen to this. Oh, this is a good song. Bit of Elenium. I like Elenium. I'd say they're probably one of my favourite artists. Alright, bro. Oh god. Oh god. Let's talky more drivey. Come on. Right. Uh-oh. Stay still. Thank you. Oh, okay. I clicked the wrong button. No, 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 no. Da, na, 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 na. Alright, let's keep going. Slope's leveled out now. We're going to go a little bit of uphill and then even more downhill. Just taking a quick uphill break before we continue with the main course of downhill. Just like my life. Uh-oh, that's a rock that we're gonna touch. Oh, skillfully dodged. Sometimes my genius is frightening. Yeah, baby! Let's go. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ha ha ha! Nailed it! I'm not scared, you're scared. Oh, Christ. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. Sorry, game. Alright, we've got about 10 kilometers left. Will you hold me? There's gonna be a lot of rocks that I gotta dodge. No, I don't. I'm amazing. Look at me go. Let's hit the brakes a little bit, though, before I die. Dying does not seem fun. Okay, nice. Still in the Midlands biome. I think we're going to be in the Midlands biome right up until we get to the biome we're heading to as well. Okay, nearly there. What am I on about? We're nearly there. We're nowhere near there. I'm just saying nonsense now. This is what happens when I get left alone. This is what happens when I'm left unsupervised. Just random shit starts just pouring out of my mouth. Alright, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, well, apparently not. Let's go somewhere else then. Break! Go! In your arms, I was mad where I wanna. Right. Yeah, now we're good, now we're good. Again, a lot of potential death out there. I just need to make sure it stays as potential and not realized. Na 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 na. Can make history. Little bit na 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 na. Okay. I'm gonna start with some more of that downhill now. This is good though. It's cool that we're gradually descending. Like it again, it kind of gives us a little bit more of a sense of progress if I'm like a little bit, like, because obviously you can kind of, we've still got to go 4 kilometers down, right? So like this is helpful because when we get to like 2.5K above sea level and stuff like that, it's just another sort of indication of progress. Okay, yep. Good. Okay, we get a little bit of airtime here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Kerbal gods. No, I'm not. Screw you. I know what I'm doing. Do you know who I am? Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Alright, 10 kilometers left until... Oh my god, 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 oh crap, 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 crap. How the hell did I survive that? Oh, Christ. Christ alive. Okay. Let's, Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stop! Okay, we can make that work. Let's just keep going. I reckon top of that hill is going to be, the 10k mark. I'm hopeful anyway. Because it means I can watch the end of this drive get closer. Or at least the end of this drive for today, obviously. We'll still have another 150 kilometers to go. But we'll have done 30 in this sitting, right? And that should hopefully highlight that with the parallax settings down a bit lower, that we can progress a bit quicker. Alright. Come on. Hey! Welcome back, medic. You have a story to tell me. Is it a story of how you were late for work and you now don't need to be there anymore because someone's covering your shift or something? Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, Christ. It's auto-saving. I'll take the autosave. Yeah. Share your story with the class. I'm stuck. Come on. How do I get out of this? Oh, it's even more stupid. Fantastic. Did you think you had to be at work and then realize you didn't need to be at work? Come on. We're slowly shimmying our way out of this. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. I love it. Did you get your days mixed up or something? I take it then. Okay, right. Well, this is just some fresh bullshit, isn't it? Motor enabled. And enable. Come on. Come on! So did you, like, did you, like, just rush into work and then they were like, bro, why are you even here? That's fantastic. I love that. I love that so much. I'm so happy for you that you had to experience that. Okay, we got some purchase. We got some purchase. Hell yeah. Right, retract that leg. Let's get the flock out of here. There we go. Yes. We're free. Stop. Okay, there we go. My Duolingo is already starting to bitch at me, even though I have 2.5 hours left of the day. Fantastic. I love that for me. I'm also very hungry, because once again, your boy hasn't eaten yet. Okay, come on. Oh god, oh god. I looked down at my keyboard and we were turning. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, gross. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Nah, I will. Basically, you'd forgotten that a week before your supervisor had asked you to come in another day other than today, which was originally scheduled to come in for because there were too many people scheduled for today. Lol. Shifted the shift to tomorrow and updated Google Calendar. Okay. Never updated the paper calendar at home. Lol. So when Dad looked at the calendar and saw that I had work written for today and that you weren't there, he asked if I was going to work soon, and I probably forgot all rational reasoning and work, which was booked into work. 20-minute drive, by the way, so 40 minutes of gas that I just wasted. Oof. Could be worse, dude. Could be worse. You could be in work right now. Okay, come on. Let's go there. Good. Okay. Okay, so we got 8.2 kilometers left of this leg. And then we go do something else. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. Just decided not to do those rocks today, I guess. It's also pissing rain right now. LOL. We could take some rain. It's, the UK's, well, I'd say about over half the UK at the minute. It's in a drought. It's been a fucking warm one this year for us. I actually don't remember the last time it rained, thinking about it. Which is weird for the UK. Very weird for the UK. You're gonna have to wait your turn. Bro, we've missed our last several turns. It's the UK. Our blood type is rain. What do you mean, wait our turn? Oh, come on. I'm now getting to the stage where I can't tell which rocks are I'm going to hit and which ones I'm not. So I just keep slamming into fucking rocks. Consider yourself a blood donor. Nah. The rain gods decide. The rain gods demand a blood sacrifice, do they? They can take someone else's. Just think, if I sacrifice if I can't even talk. If I sacrifice myself for rain, who else is going to bring you peak content such as VTuber drives past rock, or VTuber drives past different rock, or VTuber gets stuck on rock? Where would you get your fix of those niche categories? I like this track. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, we good. We coolin'. We're gonna get some air. Yeah, baby! Okay, let's hit the brakes, because those rocks look mean. Mean! Fucking meow. Fast as fuck, boy. 6.5k left. Bum, 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 bum. Go. Or don't stop. Just don't die. Survive. I mean, this just seems excessive by Parallax right now with the amount of rocks it's just put in my way. Hello? Oh, okay. Again, I guess we just decided not to do those ones. Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. This thing, like, the tow hitch, like the trailer hitch, actually is kind of an unsung hero in this vehicle, because every time I hit a rock, it, like, springs and takes, like, most of the momentum out of the impact. So what would normally, like, fling me over onto my side is, it just doesn't. It's a good song. I've heard this before. I don't know why I haven't got it liked on Spotify. I think I've got it liked on YouTube Music. I need to, like, probably get rid of my YouTube subscription, though. I don't know. Just realized my overall rhythm is going to be messed up tomorrow because I just did the drive to and from work, and I normally go to work 3 times a week, and this is the 3rd time in the week. Yeah, fair. My rhythm's kind of balked as well. I drove home for a nap over lunch yesterday because I had a bit of an extended lunch. Because I only live like 10, 15 minutes away from work, right? So, and I had like an hour and a half instead of an hour. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. So I came back. But that also means I've now driven to and from work 1 extra time compared to what I normally would. Plus slept 1 extra time to what I normally would. Alright, 5 kilometers. We got this. We got this. I think our endpoint's actually going to be on the other side of that hill. I thought it was going to be on top of it, but I think it's going to be on the other side. Yeah, honestly, you're probably better off taking a nap in the car. Don't. Was it last week when I had to drive up country for that, like, all my tests and stuff? I got there maybe an hour and a half early, so I literally went to sleep in the back of my car. Just in the car park of this military base. That was rough, though. I set up... bearing in mind, I went to sleep at 8 o'clock at night. I woke up at midnight, so I had 4 hours sleep. I then drove 5.5 hours to get there for the tests. The tests all took about maybe 4 or 5 hours total. So from like sort of 8 o'clock start to midday. And then I had to get back in my car and drive back. But because all the traffic was out by that point, it took like 6.5 hours, something like that. So I set off from the house at midnight, about half midnight, 1 o'clock-ish. And I didn't get back until about 7 o'clock that evening. So I had an 18-hour day starting at 1 in the morning. It was shit. I mean, I passed all the tests and that, so, I mean, it is what it is, but, like, yeah, it was just a nose that I did not need. Let's go this way. I've also figured out when I'm planning on doing the summer streamathon as well. That'll be starting on the 17th of August. I haven't decided fully whether or not I'm going to do a full 2 weeks or 10 days. But yeah, that'll be a big pile of streams heading you guys' way. I reckon top of that hill is going to be our final point. We've got 4 kilometers left. Which is good, because it's been 4.5 hours of streaming so far. We've been going for an hour, so we know we can hit 30 kilometers in just over an hour. Maybe an hour and a quarter. Which, based on that, if I do 30, that's going to be probably about 5 hours, which does add up with the ETA, but about 5 hours of driving. But that's like 5 hours of driving left. Alright, 3 kilometers, nice. I can't be arsed listening to this one. Bit of K-pop. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stop, stop, stop! Okay, we good, we coolin'. Okay. Nearly, very nearly there. 3 kilometers left. I mean, to be fair, it's a 200-kilometer journey. Like, we've got a quarter of it done. Yeah, we've got a quarter of it done so far. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we cool. We cool. I might do one of the summer streamathon streams of literally just driving this bitch to where it needs to go. The worst stream ever on the channel. We could do it like a proper road trip though, right? Everyone gets their snacks, gets their conversation points. We could do like hot takes in the chat. I have a stream planned for that. I want to do hot takes or hot ones. I reckon that'd be quite fun. I basically, like me, you lost cell signal, you're back. Nah, that's cool. Welcome back, bud. But yeah, I'll say we could do like a full-on stream of that, just getting this thing back to where it needs to be. Just set it up as a proper road trip with snacks and shit. But yeah, no, that's one stream I want to do at some point is hot takes or hot ones. It's basically, I want to do it with like a collab though, because I think that'd be more fun, right? But basically, you come up with like 10 hot takes. Yeah, get another guest stream for that. Yeah, basically. But like, you do, you get the hot ones challenge, obviously, right? The 10 levels. And then you each come up with like 10 to 15 takes, like before the stream. You put them into like a little Google slide, and essentially you say the take, and then you have to defend it. And chat and the other streamer decides whether it's a hot take or you have to do a hot one. And yeah, obviously, if you have to do a hot one, then you have to do a hot, fucking spicy wing, right? I reckon that'd be quite fun. All right, we've got 1.5 Ks left, but that'd be kind of fun to do. But again, you need chat to be a bit busier, right? I think that'd be better for like a hand cam stream as well or something. Okay, we go around this side of the rock. There we go. And keep going, keep going. And we know that we can take the battery around about 30 kilometers as well. So we've learned a decent amount on this drive, to be fair. Woo! Yeah! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh no, oh no! Stop! I don't know which rocks are deadly. Oh, they all gave me a break. Oh, hey, Ike. 900 meters. I don't know what your response was to that. Your house Wi-Fi rejected you. Lol. What, to another guest stream for that? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you have someone else on the stream with you. So it's like you and the other VTuber. Well, you and the other. Well, yeah, me and like the other streamer. You have chat in there. And between this other streamer and chat, they decide whether or not it's like a hot take or if you have to do a hot wing. But again, I think it'll be like I think it'll be good for like a hand cam stream as well, potentially. But I have a long way to go before I need that. I need chat to be like actually busy. I used to be a streamer. Okay, fair one. What did you stream? I'm going to assume it must have been Kerbal. Stop. Okay, now we're good, we're good. We don't need to hit the brakes yet. Hit the brakes. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, God. It did some of that. War Thunder. Okay, War Thunder's decent. Beam Entry. KSP was most successful. I found that, although, to be fair, recently it's dropped off again. I think the wave of... the influx of people that came in from the Artemis stuff have moved on now. Okay, right. It's 150 kilometers left. Let's bring ourselves to a stop. Let's get to the other side of these rocks, shall we? Come on. Okay. Okay, come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. Yeah, I like I haven't also did some variety like tabs. You got a sniper and a stream sniper and a wheel of names that would randomly choose where I'd. Okay, fair one. Sounds fun. Okay, right, we are 150 kilometers away from our target at the moment. Christ, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I've lost it. I've lost. There it is. That's where we started off. What is this? I don't know. So that's where we started off, the Medic 1 landing site. And so far, we have covered all that. We have all this left to go. So we got a long old way. So we got probably another 30 or so kilometers, well, probably another 50 or so kilometers before we end up into the, not tabs, okay, oh, right, yeah, it was like the PUBG spin-off thing, wasn't it, that they did for, yeah, for tabs. But yeah, we got probably another 50 kilometers before we go off the cliff for this, down into the basin, and then another one, well, another, like, 100 kilometers after that to get to our suspected suitable site. Okay, let's go back to the Space Center. Casually driving off a cliff. Yeah, pretty much just like my stream quality. Right, we probably have a little bit of time to do something else. I don't know what. I think, to be honest with you, for the YouTube video for this one, I might have to wait till next week to start editing it, because so far we've done two things. We've driven a little bit, and we made the what do you call it? SSTO cargo thing, right? So we haven't really done a whole lot, so there might not be a KSP episode next week. What else can I do? What else can I do? I should really think about pulling the Cyclops transfer ship into the what do you call it? Spaceport, right? I'd say. Actually, we should probably also continue working on our, let's have a look at mission control, see if there's anything quick that we can do. Plant a flag on Ike. Nah, I think Ike's going to be a one and done. It's a cool place to visit, but we've got so much to do in this playthrough. Rescue and recovery from the surface of Ike? Nope. Debris and his orb and his... Nah, we're not doing the debris. It's a 2.5 meter part. We could do, but I don't want to. Sentinel could be useful. Some point we gotta do that, right? Yeah, you know what? Is this got to use solar orbit near Eve? Ugh. It's not really worth that much, though, is it? It's only like 30 odd grand. We'd end up spending more money. What we got here? SkyMed. Mako Seeker. Transcurban Airlines. Let's see. What we got? No, we're not doing Jeb's Junkyard. I don't like Jeb's Junkyard. It's evil. Biocarbana in space. Continuing on to... Where? Sorry? Cahave Sands. Okay, you got South Lake, Faldron View, Cahave Sands. That's 6. And this is 8. We could do that, I guess. Nah, screw that. When does that expire? Oh, it also expires then. Nah, let's do this. Let's start the Sentinel, right? Let's start that. It's a good mission to have. It expires in 27 years. So let's go, because I want to try and like at least do like some SSTO / fixed wing missions and some launch missions each stream. So at least we tag both of those on this. I wonder if we're still in the JUL transfer window. I mean, it's JUL, to be fair. It's pretty much always in a transfer window. Right, Sentinel. Hello? Sentinel, not Sentinel. Okay, so what we got? We got the... Oh, right, okay. Sentinel. So we want this, right? This is what we need. Because what does this do? Yeah. Okay, right, cool. So, I guess... Let's throw this here. And now we do Sentinel. Let's just plonk that there. Okay. So this is what we need. What do we need for it? Oh, we have shielded and bare. Okay. Why would we need shielded? Suppose from direct sunlight. Yeah, let's keep it on there, right? So it just says log observation data. Yeah, it doesn't really do much else. Let's go for payload. Let's get a 1.25 meter service bay, like so, and then open sesame. Electrical. Let's go. It's gonna be near Eve, it said, didn't it? So we may as well just throw these on like that. That was meant to be radial, like so. Okay. And so what I need now is battery. Let's go for these. Like so. Like that. Happy days. And then what else? Cable engineer. Let's get one of them on. Like so. Okay, so that needs to be like that, doesn't it? Ta-da. What else? We also need... Let's get... I don't actually know what we need. Also, what the hell is playing in my ears right now? Get away from me. This is too, like, long to build up. Nah, that's from a Netflix show. No. Yeah! Okay, right. Anyway, sorry. Just fucking stimming out for a sec. Okay. Communications. We don't need anything like spectacularly powerful. Squirrel! This could do the job. Oh god, that's a big boy. High gain antenna. What are you? You're relay. Okay, you're direct. That's 60 gigameter. We don't need that. Well, how far away is Eve? Does it say? Right, the Caspedia. It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say how many. No, I was in 5th grade when I was listening to this. I can't remember. I think this came out when I was when I was already in the army. Can't remember. I'm old as fuck though, so you know, there's also that to factor in. Right. What was I doing? Ah yes, control. We do require some of that. Hey bro, you got some of that control? Some of that good stuff? Some of that good control? There we go. Let's get some more batteries. Because I don't know how much battery this actually requires. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, hang on. Oh, look at that. Fucking such a genius. There we go. Okay, so we got battery, we got a way of generating electricity. We got the Kerbal engineer thing, we got a probe core, we got a way of turning things around. Okay, good. We can close this. Let's also then go with where's my 1.2 meter parts? 1.2. There we go. Let's go for a little bit of U. And let's go for a little bit of something, I guess. Can we do this, maybe? Let's just do that, right? Yeah, that works. And that's got about a K.5 of delta V in there anyway. A thruster weight of 2. Jesus. Well, 3 nearly, actually. Okay. Say less, fam. Cool. Let's check the delta V map. So 930 plus 430 and so probably about 1400. We got enough. Let's go for this, I guess. Seems a bit excessive. Seems a bit keen, but we're doing it anyway. Fuck you. There we go. Okay, cool. I mean, how much does this weigh at the minute? A ton and a half. Decent. We've got 2.5K of delta V there, because we're going to do the ejection burn, and then use this to slow down. Okay. What else? Ah, yes, communications. That's what I was after. So let's go for... We could probably get away with this, I reckon, because we're communicating with Duna with these. Maybe not. What's that? That's 22 gigameters. Yeah, you know what? Nah, I've got faith. Because you gotta have faith. And yeah, they don't get in the way of that. Okay, nice. And it's 11 grand. So we're making money on this at the minute. That's good. That's what I want. Absolute stonks. 1.2, stack separate. No, we want to stack decoupler. There we go. Cool. And then where be my payload? Payload. Do we want a 1.2 meter launch vehicle? I mean, it's going to keep everything super cheap and affordable, right? Hello? There we go. Ah! 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 It's all gone wrong. There we go. There. Can we go any closer? I want this to be, like, nice and narrow, right? Yeah, let's rebuild it. Delete fairing. I mean, to be honest, why don't I just 1.8 meter fairing? Done. There we go. We'll just do a 1.8 meter launch vehicle. Ta-da! Okay, nice. Okay, so fuel tanks. I think it's down here somewhere. Is it this stuff? Nope. Is it there? No, it won't be that. Oh my god, definitely not that. Nope. Nope, definitely not. That's your 2.5s? Yes. I done lost it. I done forgot where I done put those 1.8 meter parts. Hello? Hello? Excuse me? What about you? Nope. You? Yeah! Alright, let's go. So this is injection stage. Do I really need that much? For a 1.5 meter thing, oh, actually, one sec. While... Engines. What engines have we got that are 1.8? Cross-section. Let's go by cross-section, yeah? Mark 3, yeah, 1.5, there we go. Okay, engines. Got Porpoise, Mastodon, Ocelot, Lynx. I don't know which one of those are actually, like, good or not. Kodiak. No, that's not correct. Hello? Mastodon seems quite... Porpoise seems... Moderately sized lifter engine, designed for reusability and low cost. Dizzying amount of pipes and pumps. Yep, that's fine. Right, well, hang on a minute. On a good ISP, right? ISP's like efficiency, correct? 345, 340, 320, 305. I forget engines. Mastodon it just seems excessive. Also seems excessive. Why do we not have a... Oh, hello, cheetah. Get moving fast, eventually. Great for those long distance... There's what we want. One of these engines gives more than enough thrust to jump as high into the sky. So we gave you two. Lol. 310. And... Screw it, we'll just say this. That'll do. Okay, nice. So now... Let's get... 5 tons, 4.8, 4.5. Right, we want thrust here, so that's 906, 1400, 1300. So Ocelot is the one that we want, right? Yeah. Okay, so we do that. So we go... How much Delta V have we got? Oh, loads. We don't need to worry too much about this at all. Okay, so... Fuel tanks. Let's go... Bit more of this, please. Oh, we need a coupling, don't we? 1.8. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. We throw that there. Let's just get the... There we go. I mean, good lord, this thing's got some power to it. Jesus. Okay, engines. Let's get the teeny tiny... Where are the little teeny tiny boosters? These. Is it these? Is it these? Air augmented solid booster seems awesome. I love that. That's great. Okay, so let's do that. That's a bit of that. Yeah. Yeah. So what if I just have two of these? Okay, so we do that. Wait, we do that. We do that. And we do a bit... Hello? Get... There we go. Okay, nice. Open, and we just want to move it all up a smidge. Such as that. Right, okay, nice. Close. Okay, so let's have a look at what we've got here. Let's firstly move these down so they're kind of next to the bell, I guess. Okay, so 1400 meters per second. This then gets us into orbit. And then hopefully ejects us as well. We should be alright from there. Okay. Sentinel space... Sentinel... Space. We'll go asteroid telescope. Asteroid telescope. Okay, nice. So let's see what... Make sure we've got everything we need. Have a Sentinel infrared telescope on the vessel. Yes. Reach the designated orbit around the sun. Yes. Map 11 asteroids threatening Kerbin with an eccentricity greater than 0.07. That's not something I can help, but it's given us 27 years to do that, so we should be fine. Okay. All this for 52 grand. So we lose 20k from the initial payout, but we get 67 or 68k, something like that. Roughly 60 odd k for doing it. So let's crack on. The gimbaling on this should be fine. Where's the weight on this? Oh yeah, no, we good. We coolin'. Let's save and yep. Okay. Yeah. And then that fires. Okay, yeah, we should be good. Let's go ahead and launch. We'll just get this en route to where we need to go. Okay, what's going on here? That's a weird graphical thing. Why is it? What? Hello? They've already started, which is weird. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. Yeet. Good lord. Yeah, these things are, powerful. Okay, right, we need this, and we need that. Okay, let's go ahead, start a bit of a pitch over. Okay. Why is that like that? I would have thought the gimbaling was fine enough. There's some bullshit afoot. Is it because there's too much thrust on the bottom, maybe? I don't know, man. No one tells me nothing. Okay, let's try that again. Alright. Let's ignore the plumes already going. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we do this. We pitch over a little bit, and then we let this do what it needs to do. Basically just sticking it on a ballistic arc at this point. I guess I've got to manually fly this because the prograde marker is not doing what I want it to do. Come on, come on, come on. Let's just continue doing what I want it to do, please. Okay, come on. There we go. Yeet. There we go. I mean, that was a bit janky for a launch profile, but we'll take it. Okay, let's just let it sail on up, I guess. Let's get ourselves nice and even. Okay. Space! Okay, nice. That'll do. It doesn't need to be a neat orbit, it just needs to be an orbit. Okay, let's see. Where is our contract altitude? Where is our contract altitude? Hello? Wait, what? Where's our contract? Hello? Where's our contract? We lost it. What? What? Did we just get the money? So... No, we didn't. Have we just been stiffed? Because I swear to God. Right, give me 2 seconds. Let me revert to vehicle assembly. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Because if so, I'm not being funny. Like, scam callers these days. I swear to God, man, they're getting more sophisticated. These AI scams, man. Right, it's there, right? Map 11 asteroids endangering Kerbin with a Sentinel telescope, okay? It is there. Let's go to the launch pad. I didn't pay attention to how much money we had. Crap. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If that's the case, I'm just taking the fucking money. I'm just like, I'm not letting it like auto fail or anything because of a stupid ass bug. Yeah, whatever. No, it's there. Sentinel telescope. Okay. So it's there before launch. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, so we launched. It still says that, so maybe it was just a glitch. Okay, come on. I had it in fucking space, man. Like it was there, and now we got this bullshit. All right, let's get this sorted. I don't want to take it back to the VAB and stick winglets on it. There's no benefit. I mean, there is. It becomes much more stable, but I don't want to. And that is how I've decided I'm doing this. Okay, hang on. So wait, now it's not there. So maybe it's the revert to... I think it's the revert to launch that did it. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know why that's a thing. So if you revert to launch, it cancels the contract. That's stupid. Alright, yeah, it's a bug. It's quite clearly a bug. I don't know what's causing it. Right, winglets are on. Fucking stay still now, yabbish. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. I don't know why the plumes are on. I'll be honest, I don't know why the plumes are on. It's beyond me. Let me... Yep. Okay, we're good to go. We have the Sentinel part. Yeet. Okay, let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Big power. There we go, nice. We let it do its thing, we'll climb, and we're good. Oh, those boosters have, flamed... Well, they've not flamed out yet, but they have, they've given us all the boost they can give us. Let's just go... Always be thumbnailing. Always be nailing them thumbs. Let's get for about... Well, let's just leave this till burnout now, I guess, right? Ah, okay, cool. And let's go. Nice. 90,000's fine for this. Alright, let's let it cruise on up. Okay. There. Well, let's go. Let's roll her on over. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'll just let this thing get itself into orbit. Okay, come on. And 70,000. Right, cool. Right, let's get this into whatever the unholy orbit it wants is. Okay. Can I not see this orbit? I guess not. Apoapsis. So it's 11.4 billion. Okay, right. Let's just map that out, right? We know what we're doing. 11,000. So that's actually going to be around about here, I would say. There we go. Right, 11,000. 11,000. That's 4 billion, so definitely not that. Hello? I'd like to edit my maneuver now, please, you slut. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, so... what was that? That's 8. That's 11. What do you mean it's near Eve? It's closer to Kerbin than it is Eve. You feckin' liar. Okay. So, I mean... honestly, hang on a minute. 11.4 and 11.3 billion, right? So, plan is, firstly, address that. Because we are barely going to be spending any fuel here. Nowhere near as much fuel as I thought we were going to be spending. So let's do this. Oh, God. Jesus, we're barely exiting Kerbin's sphere of influence. What the fuck is in my ears right now? Get out. What was that? It sounded like she was trying to vomit in my eardrums, man. Good lord. I feel nauseous after that one. Ugh. Yucky. Okay, so I'm going to try something here. Just to speed the whole process up, if I'm being completely honest. Periaps. Okay, yeah. So we do that. No, we want that. Let's do that. That's 12,000, right? Nah, that's being a bit too ambitious. Oh, fuck off, man. No one needs you. Get out of here. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, we do that. Okay, nice. So let's go ahead and warp on through. How much? Oh, we got all the electric charge that ever was and ever could be. Okay, nice. Okay, 38 seconds for a burn. So we want about 19 seconds on that. Let's go ahead and pop the hood. There we go. This is a tune, by the way. I might make this one the tune of the song of the week for next week. Because it's a good song. But it's a good track. I like it. Okay, now it's only a 35-second burn. I don't know what's happening here. Let's just go. We have massively over-engineered this, by the way, for what it is. I thought we were going to have to get so much closer to Eve than what we were. Okay, 12-2, 12-1. There it is. What is the periaps it wants? 360. There we go. Nice. All right. And then this is going to be in 195 days. We'll just drop that to 13... 12, 11-4, 1-8. Okay, 11-4, 1-8. Okay. Yeah, we can nail that. Easy. Inclination's going to be 0 degrees. We can sort that at some point, right? That's in 195 days. What have we got coming up? 218. You know what? We may as well, right? Just fast forward. Why not? There's the Sarnas probe pack off on its mission. Yeah, there you go. The things popped up. It's quite nice to pass some time forward, actually. Alright, let's get that. What is our inclination at the minute? Inclination is 0.9092. So we're not struggling for that, are we? So we want to spin this and point this outwards, right? Let's just do it like that for now. So then that should, in theory, crack on. And we got full strength signal as well, which is awesome. I mean, we're basically at periaps now, right? Yeah, so let's just go, I suppose, on the burn. Okay, 12. I think we've just achieved it. I'm going to continue to burn just to get it as close as I can to what they want. There. Okay. We've done as well as we can. So we've done that. Map 11 asteroids. So that's just going to happen passively, right? So let's... If I do spin you that way... Are you in direct sunlight or not? You're not, no. Okay, so let's just do that. So you get direct sunlight. Should be fine, right? Log observation data. You focus the telescope out into space, scanning for celestial bodies. Damn right I do. Let's transmit that off. Free science, bitches! And we're going to start tracking in a minute. Let's turn the engine off. We could adjust this thing's orbit, like, so well. If we needed to. Okay, let's start object tracking. So now mapping asteroids and comets passing near Kerbin. Nice. That's it. We've got our Sentinel. What is this? Sarnus 1 probe pack is heading out that way. Cerberus is still another 4 years out, I think. Yeah, Sarnus 1 probe pack, 22 days. Kerbin to Duna, 152 days. The Minmus crew rotation, 168, 183 for the spaceport. Eve transfer window is 208. Cerberus is still a year and a half out. Okay, well that's a lot of missions still upcoming. Where's our messenger probes? Okay, let's quickly... There we go. Messenger probe. We got a lot of them on the way out at the minute, to be fair. Okay, so I think in about 4 years, we have to send another messenger probe out. This is crazy. We got a lot of missions on the way out. Focus view. And then on this, we do need to do a bit of maintenance at some point on our relay network around Kerbin. Because, well, they've fallen out of sync with each other. So you got these two geosats, like, right next to each other. And then these. So, yeah, we gotta do some orbital positioning on those if we can. If not, we might just pull them out of orbit and do, a whole new system. We've only got the one relay sat out. What is this? This is Duna 1. Okay. Well, that's all that done anyway. Let's go back to the Space Center. Come on, back to the Space Center, please. Okay, nice. We're gonna recover the feckin' the clamps, aren't we? Okay, nice. Right, let's... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna end up there, I think. I think I still have a lot of stuff to... I'll have a look at maybe editing this into a video for next week. It depends on how much footage I've got that's usable. We had a similar sort of cadence to the episode this week, I think. It was either this week or last week. So we'll figure out what I can do. If I need a second stream's worth of footage, then, well, I'm going to do another stream of this next week anyway, right? But that'll do it for today, guys. That was... We've achieved some stuff, right? We made another spacecraft. We started the dismantling of the Minmus station. So we've done okay. And yeah, we're just plugging along now. I think the next thing we're going to be doing is world's first milestone. Scientific data from the sun. Love it. Yeah, I think next thing we're going to be looking to do, where is it? There it is the Sarnus probe pack. I think that just is a mid-course correction. But then we've got Kerbin to Dunas. We need to start prepping the Cyclops transfer ship to go back out, right? So we'll do that. Which means using our Minmus SSTO, which is going to be decent. I say SSTO, it's done the SS20. Now it's set on Minmus, and we're basically going to be throwing it into the atmosphere to slow it down and hopefully rendezvous with the Cyclops to refuel it, right? So that is the plan. But that is going to be the stream, guys, like I said. So as always, please do hit the follow button if you haven't already. It does give me dopamine. I love dopamine. It's great. Make number go up and number go up. Make brain go burr. Let's quickly... I didn't mean to go into the VAB. No. Also, what a good song. Great stream. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. It's been a bit more chill, but it's been decent. Tomorrow is going to be some F1 My Team. So do tune in for that. We're going to be doing Saudi Arabia, I think, which is going to be interesting, considering how lethal those walls are, right? And then after that is going to be Sunday with Bomber Crew. Again, if you want... well, it's going to be quite fun as Bomber Crew. If you're in the Discord and you haven't already, if you want your character in the game, do feel free to go ahead and let me know. But otherwise, that's that's the plan for the week. And then next week is something I don't know yet. There's going to be 2 F1 streams as usual. There's going to be some editing, an editing video stream, which should be decent. And then there's some other stuff here, there, and everywhere. I don't know, man. I just work here. But yeah, and then probably this weekend I'll make the announcement about Summer Streamathon, so we know what we're doing. But yeah, guys, that is a stream as always. Thank you very much for watching, and as always, I will catch you in the next one. Goodbye. I feel so bad about cutting this song off halfway through, by the way, because it's such a bop. But we are going to do that. Thank you guys for watching, and goodbye.